Welcome to another reading. I decided to get creative today. It's like 1,000,000 degrees in my room again. It's that time of year again. It's not really, it's not really that hot, I guess, but it feels really freaking hot after freezing my butt off all winter long because I do not turn the heat up because it is too damn expensive for that. So I just freeze and I wear like several letters of clothes. Why can't I talk? Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe this reading is a bad idea, but I just like several layers of clothing. Anyway, so it's warm now. It's humid. My hair is doing some stuff and I just don't care anymore. I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. So we're just going to do this reading. And I thought it would be fun because I'm like, this is a cool mirror. And I just have I started in a mirror and I just have a thing for I feel less stressed out than when I'm like facing a camera directly. And I don't know why. I don't know what that is. But I feel less like it's staring. I don't know. It's like I feel less like it's staring straight at me. And I'm like just looking into like a dark, dead space that's putting me on the spot. It makes no sense. I know that probably just sounds like way too dramatic and doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. But anyway, I just like it. So we're trying this out. And I'm going to do a reading and hopefully this will be fun. And I'm going to do a pick a card like this. And I'm hoping it will be helpful, fun, relaxing, give you some confirmation, give you something to think about, give you some an idea of where you are at on your path, what you're attracting, what is manifesting for you, what's coming towards you, or some sort of guidance, something like some suggestions from your spirit team or some sort of upliftment or, encouragement, something that you could use right now, basically. So, all right, then let's get into it. I guess I haven't shuffled out the cards yet for the groups. I don't know if I should do that on camera or maybe I should shuffle off camera to, hang on. I decided to shuffle off camera. And also I decided to not do the super close-ups of the crystals this time like I usually do. I just filmed like the meditation portion, for like choosing your group. So I'm going to do that in a second. But before I do that, as always, thank you so much to all my beautiful subscribers. Thank you so much, guys, for all of the love and support on my last video. I really, really appreciate it so much. I put so much into that and it was just really nice to hear from you all. It just means a lot to hear that it meant something to you guys. And I just really appreciate all of you sharing how it resonated and, that you appreciate the readings. It just really meant a lot to me. And thank you so much to the people who donated. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I wasn't sure I was going to make any money at all on either the video or the extended. So that was just such a beautiful gift. And it just means so much, guys. It just thank you from the bottom of my heart. I just really appreciate it so much. yeah, I just really appreciate it. And yeah, anyway, I am wishing you guys everything, all of the kindness and generosity and support and love and everything that you have shown me. I hope that it comes back to you guys multiplied many times, like I just hope all of the good stuff, all of it, comes to you guys as well. And yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, and everything that you share with other people too, not just me. I mean, I just hope that all the good stuff basically that you put out comes back to you multiplied. Yeah. So anyway, thank you again. And now on to the meditation. Okay, and if you still need a minute to choose, you can pause the video and take as much time as you need, and I will see you in your reading, or readings if you picked more than one. Hi, group one, welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that you'll get something good out of this reading. Hope this will be helpful in some way, or I don't know, but thanks for being here and spending this time with me, hanging out with me. And let's get into your cards. Okay, so we've got first card out is Sad Embrace. Okay, you know what? I am gonna hold this up in front of the camera because oops, hang on. It's taking a little bit of, there we go. I think you can see it. Okay, Sad Embrace, and with it was commitment. It's not focusing that well. Okay, and I just saw 111, so that might be significant, like a significant date or a number. Something about new beginnings, maybe. Okay, and for some reason that song was coming through. I think that's how do I ever survive? Oh, it's been a long time since I've heard this song. How do I? Okay, what are the song? What are the lyrics? How do I breathe? Wait, how do I live without Man, I'm gonna have to look up the lyrics to this, but how do I, oh, how do I live? Is that Leanne? Is that Leanne Rhymes? Is it Leanne Rhymes? I'm not sure. It's been a long time. Okay, but that song, it would probably help if I could remember all the lyrics to that song, because then I would know what it was about and that would help me with this. But basically, okay, what I'm getting for you guys, that song might be a synchronicity, like a sign or a synchronicity, or again, it might have something to do with the reading. So, with sad embrace and commitment here, I definitely feel like you guys are going through a difficult time now, or you have been going through a difficult time in the recent past. It looks like with commitment and sad, yeah, I'm getting like some of you might have been in a, I'm getting a breakup from this, I think, since we have commitment there. So you left some sort of connection, or there was a breakup, there was a separation, that caught, and it was sad. Definitely something painful here. Yeah, it really feels like a separation. So that's what I'm getting. So I'm sorry, group one. uh, I'm not sure if all of you here are still going through the pain, or like, I'm not sure. I'm not getting a real strong read on that yet, but for some it might be split. Maybe like for some of you it's still fresh or it's still painful, and for others of you this might have been a while ago. But I think maybe more of you here, it was further back and you've been healing, because I'm kind of, the other message that I'm getting is that for a lot of you, you have a new connection coming in soon. So we will get into the pistachios and we'll get some other cards to confirm that, to see if that is the case, or anything else that might be helpful to you right now. So grab my little pistachio bowl here. I don't know if you can you see it in the, I think you can see it in the mirror. Okay. Okay. We have higher power here. So, oh, you know what? I really like this setup because you can actually see, I can show you my face and I can show you the little, it's okay. We're here and we're doing it. All right. So, wow. These are just jumping out of here today. I usually have to shuffle more than this. Okay, so for, your higher power wants you to know that they are with you. Whatever, whoever you pray to, God, source, spirit, whatever name you give to it, your higher power is with you. You are being supported through this. And I'm getting, there's something I'm hearing for the highest good too. So there's something here about like that it's like something, I'm getting like whatever it was, whatever came apart, it's like it was for the best, or there was like some sort of purpose to it, or there was some sort of, and I know that can be very painful to hear, but I'm hoping that if you're here in this reading, maybe you already kind of felt that way too, like it was, I'm not positive, but hopefully, yeah. Anyway, we've got, then we have water. So you guys might be a water sign. The water signs are Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. So that might be your sun sign, your rising sign, or your moon sign. Or maybe this person that you separated from. But I feel like, yeah, it could be either. But I was getting, it's more likely that it would be yours, but just take what resonates. It could be the other person's too. All right. Okay, we have the letter W. doesn't really want to, it just wants to focus on my, there we go. W. Okay. And we have Aquarius. Aquarius. So either you or your person may have been maybe an Aquarius. Like you or the person you separated from could be an Aquarius. Sun, moon, or rising. And maybe someone's initial is W. These are just these are just extra confirmations though. So if these don't absolutely have to resonate for you, but the reading will probably resonate stronger for you if these details fit for you. So okay, so we have child. So for some of you, you might have a child with this person. Or maybe or you share custody of, maybe you had a pet together, or something like that. Or it could be that somehow children were involved in your connect. Okay, yeah. So I'm getting, for some of you, okay, yeah, I'm getting a few different things. For some of you, this is like a confirmation. Like if you just talked to your child, or like your kid just came in the room, or you were just doing something with your child or with your pet or something, although more likely it would be your child, because it literally was the child. And I think I do have a pet pistachio in here that says pet. So I think that for most of you, this would be like a confirmation for you if you actually were just doing something with your child or something for your child, like packing a lunch, or, like folding laundry or something like that, but so that could be a confirmation for you. If it's not that though, I'm getting, for some of you, this breakup occurred because of children. So and this doesn't have to be the case for everybody here. I'm getting that this isn't the specific detail for everybody here. But for some of you, you broke up because of a situation involving kids. So for instance, yeah, I'm getting, it's like maybe someone didn't want to have children and the other person did. So yeah, that could have been, or sorry if you can hear the noise in the background, but yeah, it could have been that someone didn't want to have children, or it could have been like somebody couldn't have children in the connection. Like it could have been one of you couldn't have children, or weren't ready to have children or something, and the other one was, and it was like it could have been like a timing issue where it was important, like one person in the connection, maybe like if it was a woman, maybe she was getting, like if she was older or something, maybe she needed to have children, like if she was going to have children the natural way, or without or without it being more risky, it was like important for her to have children now. So, and maybe her partner wasn't ready or something like that, and so it wasn't the timing was off, like it wasn't going to work out. Or maybe someone couldn't have children in the connection, and it's like the other person, that was really important for whatever reason. I mean, I think personally, like if it's, I'm so sorry about the noise in the background. They just keep running over things and not, anyway, this happens every spring. Sorry. Anyway, I almost feel like that's part of the message somehow. I don't even know how, but I don't know if that's like a synchronicity, but I feel like it means something, because I think they ran over something, and like I think it stalled it, or I don't know. But anyway, it's a lawnmower. That's what the sound in the background was. But anyway, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Like maybe someone couldn't have children, and that was really important to the other person. Like I think if it's true love and you guys really love each other, there are like options to have children. There are a lot of options nowadays, way more than there used to be. So I think it's just kind of, but I know not everyone wants to use those options. Like not everybody is interested in adoption. Not everyone's cut out for it, or not everyone wants to do that. And, other things like surrogates and things like that can be very expensive and a very difficult process to go through and stuff. So, anyway, I get that not everyone is open to those things, but and for a lot of people, having children is an incredibly important part of their life path. And so, for some people, it's very important to have, like they have a vision of how they want to have a family and everything. And for some people, it's very important, and they have like a very fixed idea of how they want that to go, and that's very important to them. So I get that, but so maybe it was something like that in this case too. That's a possible specific thing coming through. I don't know, but it's something to do with children is what I'm getting. Or it's like, and I feel like I'm going to cry. So yeah, it just feels like and that's what I'm getting for a lot of you here. That's what it was. It's like maybe you were compatible in a lot of ways, or that you did love each other, but there were things, even if it's not children, it's like there was a major thing that was incompatible. Like something you just could not agree on, or it was a big thing. Like a decision that would shape the entire course of your life, sort of a thing, where you guys weren't on the same page. Like you weren't compatible in a very important way. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Okay. So, and again, it doesn't have to be children, but that's the one coming up the most. Is like, yeah, maybe you got to a point in the relationship where you realized that you guys just weren't going to be able to get on the same page with that. It's like one of you knew you really didn't want to have children. That did not feel like that was just not part of your path, that you knew you didn't want that. Or this was the other person, and and then one of you knew you really, really did want to be a parent. And so, or you already were a parent or something, and somebody decided that that they felt like they wouldn't make a good parent or something, and so they decided it wasn't going to work out, or something like that happened, though, is what I'm getting. Just take what resonates. Yeah. Okay. So see if we get any more confirmations or something from this. Okay. We have kiss. It doesn't want to focus. There we go. Okay, I'm getting something about Shrek. Something about Shrek is coming through, or Smash Mouth, because I'm thinking somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm not singing that very well, but she was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. I don't know, but I might have to cut that out. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know why that's coming through. So there might be something about that song. All Star. That's what it's called. I think that's the name of the song. Something about that song, or Shrek, or Shrek. Could be a confirmation for someone. Or I was also hearing the song, Kiss Me. I can't remember the words again. I can't remember. There's something crawling on my roof. That's interesting. Okay, so, but it's another 90s song. So there's a lot about like the 90s and the early 2000s and things like that here. So I wonder if that's a confirmation for someone too. Like maybe that's, for some of you, maybe this is when you met that person, the person you separated from, or maybe you're just really, you feel very connected to that era, or it's like So, but something about that though is coming through. So, or that's like maybe you were listening to those songs recently, or that era of music is one of your favorites, or something like that. We have calling. Okay. Excuse me, I just keep clearing my throat so much in this group for some reason. And calling all angels, and calling all you angels. Excuse me. I kept feeling like I had to repeat things in this group in like a like I would do something and then I felt like it was wrong, like I didn't do it right, and then I would repeat it again, and then when I was watching, excuse me, I'm burping again. Okay, this is a confirmation for someone. I'm just feeling like someone here might struggle with OCD, and this would be like a confirmation for you that this is your group, or I don't know, but that's something coming through, uh, or or that could have been something that got in the way of this past connection or something too. Like maybe there was something to do with OCD, but something about OCD was coming through because I was watching as I'm editing this. Like I repeated several things because I felt like I didn't do it right the first time, and it was fine the first time. It just kind of felt like when you have to repeat things until they feel right, when someone has OCD, like that repetitive, like having to repeat certain, I don't know, it just kind of felt like that. And it felt different um than it usually feel like. It didn't feel like my guides were prompting me to repeat something. It just felt like it kind of felt like a compulsion. And I don't usually feel that in the group. Like I don't read it that way usually, but that's how it was coming through to me this time. So I just felt like I was supposed to bring that up for someone. Okay, so anyway, there's something about that song, and again, I think that's a similar era. So for some reason, that keeps coming through a lot. I wonder if some of you might have even listened to like a playlist or something from that era, or I don't know, but um, yeah. And then I heard "Jumper." I think is that the name of this song? I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you did not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. Anyway, I would understand. I just keep going. Anyway, there's something about that song though. Okay, yeah. And again, I think it's a similar era too, isn't it? Okay. There's something about that. Okay, this says gift. And now I'm hearing the wand chooses the wizard. So I don't know why. Okay. God. It won't focus. It says gift. There we go. It's a gift. Um yeah, so now we're getting the first Harry Potter movie coming through too. I just think we're just getting a bunch of confirmations basically. I'd like to get some more about what the message they want to give you is, although I feel like um hmm. think you guys are about to receive a gift, like you're going to receive a gift. There's something about a kit with the kiss and the gift are like next when I put them down. I don't know. That doesn't make sense though. I don't think it is that the kiss is a gift, but there's, I don't know. It's like you guys are getting some sort of gift though, and I don't know how a kiss would go along with a gift, but maybe someone's going to kiss you and they're going to give you a gift or something, or somehow like a kiss. Hmm. Maybe someone's going to give you something that has like a I don't know why I'm seeing those lips, like those candies. Like, I don't know if you know those chocolates that are shaped like a lip, that are shaped like lips that you get around Valentine's Day that have like the red foil on them. I don't know why I'm seeing that, or something, or like a purse. I don't know why I'm seeing like a little change purse or something that is made out of, that's like in the shape of lips. I'm not sure why I'm getting that, or like some sort of lip gloss. Maybe it's a lip gloss that I'm seeing. It could be a lip gloss that's like a lip gloss container that's in the shape of lips, or maybe it's a lip scrub or something, or like a lip mask. Maybe it's a lip mask or something like that. So maybe someone's going to give you some sort of maybe like some sort of self-care stuff, like a like stuff to pamper yourself with. So maybe this is like a friend. Maybe it's like there's a friend, or you have a friend that knows that you've been going through a difficult time and they're planning to give you, oh, maybe I'm ruining this surprise. I don't know. Or maybe this is a confirmation for you if this has already happened or something. But like maybe someone is planning to give you like a little care package or something. Um, like something to help you feel better, help you to, like something for self care. Or maybe they're planning to do like a spa day with you or something like that to help cheer you up or help you feel better, something like that. So that could be the case for some of you. I'm getting something about that, or maybe again this has already happened, and then this would be like a confirmation for you that this you're really connected to this reading. But yeah, I think we're gonna move on to the cards now. Oh wait, hang on, something did come out. Yeah, okay, and your spirit guides are here too. Yeah, so basically they want you to know there's a lot of divine support around you right now. There is a lot, you have a lot of spirit guides, and again your higher power, like they're helping you to get through this time period. They are with you. Oh, wow. It's escaping. Okay, we have earth signs here too. Man, this just keeps escaping. It does not want to. I feel like that means something because I have dropped it like several. Okay, earth. Earth, wind, fire. um I don't know why, but that could mean something for someone. I don't know why I heard it specifically like that, but some of you could be earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, either your sun, moon, or rising, or maybe this, maybe you're, the person that you broke up with was, or you know what, since it came out last though, and like not with the other stuff, and I already went through that, maybe it's like a new person. Maybe your new person could be, again, just take what resonates, but maybe this could be like a new person that is, if any of you are interested in a new person, like if you have a new crush, or maybe you're going out on a date with someone. Like maybe what I was seeing, maybe the self-care stuff was because you're actually, some of you might be opening, like opening back up to new love. Maybe some of you are thinking of, like maybe some of you even have a date planned already, or you are opening up to new love. At least, opening up to the idea of, being available to date again or something like that. Or maybe you, but you're getting back out there in some way. Or, yeah, and maybe some of you already do have a crush on someone, or they have a crush on you, or something like that. Yeah. All right. Let's get some more cards about this then. What do you want us to know? What is going on in this situation? Ooh. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I am seeing, okay, so we've got slow and steady with, well, we've got wide open with slow and steady right underneath there. Here, I'll show you. Okay, and that was the bottom of the deck. And then the two that came out are balancing act and strength. So what I'm getting from that, oh sorry, I think I'm bumping the camera a little bit. Okay, so see how this, like the confetti, well maybe you can't see, but the confetti coming down is like little, they're like little heart shapes. And she's like holding this tight rope, and like this thing is very precariously balanced on this tight rope, like the ship is going out, and she looks kind of apprehensive, or like not, I don't know, she looks like she's not sure. So everything looks very, yeah, I'm getting like someone's apprehensive, or like, you're not feeling completely, maybe someone's not sure if you're completely ready yet, or you're not sure how this is going to go. You're nervous to open your heart back up again, because we had wide open on the bottom of the deck and slow and steady underneath that. So what I'm getting is like you're kind of like maybe dipping your toe in, or like you're getting, it's like I'm getting you're in the process of opening back up again, or it's like I'm getting, it's like it doesn't have to be all at once. It doesn't have to be where you're like completely, yeah, I'm hearing you don't have to be completely ready, or like ready for everything in order to start, or in order to like just maybe it's like some of you aren't sure. It's like you're not sure, like, am I ready? It's maybe for some of you it's been a long time or something, or it was yeah, like maybe you're just not sure. You're like, am I healed enough? Am I ready to move on? Am I ready for something new? I don't know yet. Maybe that's kind of where you're at, which is completely understandable. That's very valid. And what I'm getting is like your spirit guides are here to encourage you, or, are here to support you. And I think they are letting you know, it's like, yeah, I'm getting, you're at least getting there. I think you are. I think you are ready. We'll get some other cards, but it's like, you don't have to be, I'm getting like you don't have to rush into anything, basically, is what I'm getting. Or you don't have to be ready to like dive completely into something, or like get married tomorrow, is what I'm hearing. Like it's you don't have to, I'm hearing you don't have to be certain of how healed you are before you open up to this experience, or like before you, yeah, I don't know. There maybe it's like maybe there is someone that you do like. Yeah, because again, she's balancing something here. It's again, she's having to work really hard to like precariously balance, like stay in perfect. I mean, that's kind of crazy what she's doing there. So yeah, again with the balancing, she's like balancing on one foot with the earth held up behind her. So it does feel like you guys are. Yeah, I heard a lot on your plate, or maybe you guys have had a lot on your plate recently too, or like I'm hearing carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders, kind of like she is. So in this card, so maybe that's another thing that you've been concerned about too, is like, or another thing that you've been considering, taking into consideration when you're thinking about whether you're ready for something new. Maybe you're thinking like, well, I have so much I'm trying to balance right now in my life. Can I start dating again, or like, can I be open to love when I have so much other stuff I'm focusing on? Yeah, like maybe you're just thinking maybe it's too much. Maybe I've got too much going on. Maybe it's not the right time. Maybe it would be not. Yeah, maybe you're just thinking it wouldn't work out because you've just got a lot you're doing, and you're like, I don't know if I have enough for one more focus, or like I don't know if I have enough energy or enough time or enough, to cultivate a new relationship with someone, to form a new, like to, maybe you're just thinking, I don't know if I have the time to date. Or maybe you're also concerned about like money or something too, because it can be expensive to go out on dates and stuff like that too, um especially if you're like a guy and you usually pay for the dates. Or I know that like not everybody has the same expectations. I don't know, my readings are seen all around the world, so I know people do things differently in different places. But if you're in a place where it's customary for you to pay for the dates like that, even if you're not, though, even if you guys are splitting, that it still adds up. If you're going on, it can really add up if you're going to different places, and you're basically it can be expensive, especially now. Prices of everything are going up, at least where I am, and I think that's the case in a lot of places. So the world is just kind of insane right now too, so that could be another thing too, like, oh yeah, the weight of the world. Maybe you've just been really feeling, I mean, I think a lot of us are. I think anyone who's paying any attention at all should be at least mildly concerned. But I think a lot of us are really, really understandably so concerned about what is going on. I mean, the world is not in a good state right now. So much is so messed up, and is not headed in a great direction. And I think, it's weighing on a lot of us. A lot of us are, I think, dealing with a lot of stress from that. And, a lot of people are facing financial crises right now, partly due to that. And there are issues with all kinds of things. I mean, we could go into it, but you probably don't want to right now. What's stressing you out. Anyway, but that's totally understandable. There's a lot of bad shit going on in the world right now, and it's hard, it's difficult, and yeah, there's a lot to consider. So maybe that's been causing you stress too. And maybe that's also something that's making you feel uncertain, because things feel unstable in the world. Like you're not even sure what what everything's going to look like. Or maybe you're feeling there's job insecurity, or basically I'm getting a lot of things are unstable right now, and you're just not sure where things are headed, what in the world, or in your country, or in your in your field of work, or in your job. Like there's just that feeling of uncertainty, basically, and instability. Yeah, which makes sense. I think a lot of us are feeling that right now, or um yeah, it's not easy times, you know. I mean, every time period has something difficult going on, but this is a particularly rough time period. um I just wanted to, I feel like maybe that would be nice to hear someone like validate that it's like it really is. I proceeded to go on about just like every single thing, pretty much. Well, not every single thing, you know, there's too much to list, but like a lot of the things that are going wrong during this time period that, you know, are kind of all culminating in everything, you know, anyway. But I decided to cut it out because I figure you guys probably already know what's stressing you out, and you know, you probably don't need to hear more. So anyway, that's where the cut in the video came from. I cut quite a bit of that out. Basically, it's a lot. It's a lot right now. There's a lot that a lot of us have, you know, a lot happening. So it's understandable if you're not certain about how you feel about all of this, or if you're feeling like I don't know if I can take on one more thing, or like how do I balance this all, how do I navigate all of this, like is this the right time to fall in love, or is this the right time to look for love, or like am I ready for this, you know, can I do this? What I'm getting is I'm getting you don't have to have all the answers in order to at least open your energy up to this, you know, or you know, at least to, yeah, to be open to it at least. I think they're encouraging you to like at least be tentatively open to love, because, and I think of what I'm getting is I think the message that I'm getting with all this is kind of like a lot of us have a lot of things going on, but like love, if it really is true love, I'm getting like love can find you at any time, or like, especially if it's true love, if it's like, um, yeah, divine love is what I was hearing, like something divinely orchestrated, or, well, if it's true love though, that can happen at any time, because I'm just thinking, yeah, they're saying that can happen at any time, even in the most inconvenient and difficult of circumstances. Love can happen, and that it's meant to happen. Love is not, I'm hearing love is not meant to be put on hold. Having relationships is not meant to be put on hold just because the world is falling apart, or just because there's a lot going on. I'm getting, it's like we are meant to have love. We are meant to have partnership. We're meant to have companionship. We're meant to have community. We're meant to support each other and connect with each other during all times, but maybe even especially during difficult times. It's like a lot of us are scared, or like a lot of us don't know what we're doing. A lot of us don't know how to balance all of this. But I'm just getting, it's like if the love is there, the intention is there, miracles can happen. That's really sweet. But I'm hearing like love is a gift. Yeah, they're saying you don't have to be perfect, or you don't have to have it all figured out. Maybe your love story won't look exactly like how you have had your love stories look in the past, or how you were hoping your next, or like how you were, maybe it won't be like what you pictured or something, but I'm getting, you know, beautiful love stories can emerge, can happen at any time, you know, no matter what's going on. I'm thinking about like movies where, and I mean, I know it's a movie and it's fictional, but these things happen in real life too, where people will meet people even when they're sick, you know, when they've just found out that they have a terrible, you know, like a really serious illness. That's not a convenient time, you know, to fall in love with someone, but like it does happen. It still happens. And like that love, sometimes that love can heal, literally can heal people physically. I mean, that's not unheard of. Like I've known medical professionals, and they've had, you know, stories about I mean, love really does heal sometimes. Not all the time, but it can. Um, Magic is real. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. It's like magic is real. And love is one of the most beautiful and powerful and profound magics. And so I'm just getting that there, yeah, I think the encouragement is to not close off to the idea of love, at least, at least not push it away if it does come your way, or if there are opportunities, or not to completely shut the idea out, or not shut down completely to the idea. um I'm just getting your heart is meant to love. It's made, this is kind of like what you're made for. That's what I'm getting. What was I made for? Yeah, I'm getting that Billie Eilish song. I think it is called What Was I Made For? Isn't that? I don't, I can't remember if that's what the song is called, but I think you know which song I'm talking about. Um, I'm getting you were made for love. It's what you are. It's what you're made up of, literally. You are a spark of the divine. You are the source of all, you're a part of the source of all love. Like, love made you and you are love. And you're meant to share that. Um, if you want, you're meant to share that with other people, with other hearts, you know, with, it's like you're made to connect. And, I'm also, I'm being reminded of, like, you know, I, in case you hadn't noticed, I'm a very romantic person, and I like hearing real people stories, like romantic stories. And like, I'm thinking back to stories that I've heard from people who fell in love, like during World War II. And there are all kinds of love stories from people who fell in love during very painful, difficult, tumultuous, uncertain times. And but that did not diminish the quality, or like the beauty um of their love, you know? And yeah, it would have been wonderful, I'm sure, if they could have just fallen in love during a carefree time and not had to go through all these terrible struggles. But at the same time, they went through the struggles together, and there was still a special beauty about what they had to endure. Um, their love was strong, you know, and and their love helped get them through everything that was going on. And love is powerful like that. And um, yeah, this is, I don't know, I'm like tearing up in this group. There's something I'm getting it. Yeah, maybe there's something like that coming your way, or maybe there's a possibility for something like that. It's like, um, it might not look like the fairy tale that a lot of us grew up hoping for, um, or or it might not look like, again, maybe it's different than you thought it would be, or it's different than what you hoped for at one time. But I'm just getting that it still will be, they're just saying love can blossom at any time. Love can happen at any time. It's not and it can be beautiful no matter what's going on. It's like you can find ways um to make it special, or you can find ways, um I mean, it's like, if the love is there, that's what makes it magical, you know? It's like it can transform, um it has the potential, at least, to transform anything, or so much, at least. And it's just Yeah, I'm getting you're at least ready. I'm feeling like you are ready to at least consider it, or at least be open to it, is what I'm getting. Maybe some of you felt like there was this pressure or this responsibility to know whether or not you were ready for a committed relationship or something before you started seeking a relationship or being open to dating or something like that. Like maybe you were thinking it wouldn't be fair to the other person if you don't know if you're ready or not or something. But I'm getting like if it's the right person, I'm getting like as long as you're honest about not knowing, or like you're honest about what you're feeling and where you're at and like what your thoughts are and stuff, then I'm getting there's no harm in that, as long as you're honest and it's like the right person is going to be okay with that. They're going to be understanding, or it's like they're going to be on the same page with you. Maybe they also aren't sure yet, or maybe they've also gone through something, or they're also balancing a lot of things right now. And it's like they would like a connection, but maybe they also don't know how to make time. And I don't know, but it's like maybe they're also very busy, or they also have a lot of stuff. So they understand how it is, but you guys could still find some way to um, make something work, where find a time in your schedules, or I don't know, but I'm just getting it's like if it's the right person, like as long as you're honest about things, when it's the right person, it will line up and it will, it will be compatible. Like there is, but I'm getting there is someone compatible with you right now that would be open to love with you, and um excuse me, would love to love you. That's what I'm getting. Because when you love someone, it's not just because, you know, someone's perfect, or that they have all the perfect traits and they have all the perfect things and it's the perfect time and the perfect setting and all of that. Sometimes sometimes love does come from that, but a lot of times, you know, well, maybe I'll just cut this part out because I'm starting to lose my train of thought and I'm really hungry. Basically, I'm just getting there is a beautiful love out there for you, and it's not too soon. Whoa, something just it felt like something just touched my hand. That's crazy. Um like it's not too soon to try, or it's not too soon to be open to it. So if you feel called to do something, if you feel called to talk to someone, or you feel called to agree to go out on a date or something, or uh, go on a uh, download a dating app or go on a dating site or something, or go to, I don't know, but whatever it is you were thinking of doing, I'm just getting um yeah, that it's not that, you might have a good experience, or you might be happy you did that. At least I'm getting you'll be happy you were open to it, at least. Or it's like eventually, yeah, again, I'm just getting like there is someone there. Yeah, I just keep getting that like someone was thinking maybe it's wrong or something, like maybe it's not right for you to do this, or like you feel like you wouldn't be like it. Yeah, again, like you were thinking, oh, no one's going to want to be with me as I am now, or it wouldn't be fair for me to even like put myself out there because I'm not great to be in a relationship with right now. But I'm just getting like, no, there is someone who actually is compatible with you right now, or who would work with you, or would be fine. um it's like there is someone who would be happy to connect with you, who would want to start a connection with you, even just where you're at right now, just as things are. And again, as long as you're honest with people, like maybe a lot of people, maybe some people wouldn't be interested in that, but that doesn't mean there isn't anyone who would. And I'm getting there is someone, um, for a lot of you. I feel like for all of you, it's like there is someone who would be open to you now. So if you feel like you want to, yeah, I'm getting it's like don't hold back, or Um, don't feel like you can't, or yeah, I was hearing aren't allowed to. Maybe some of, yeah, I was just getting like maybe some of you, for some reason, that's kind of the vibe. Like you feel like you're not allowed to, or you're not, or it would be wrong. But I'm getting no, no, it wouldn't be. Again, as long as you're honest and open about things and people know where you stand and where you're at and what's going on, and everything's communicated well. And there's no harm in putting yourself out there and looking. And just seeing who you connect with, see what connections form. Um, Again, love can happen at any time, in any circumstance, any situation, for anyone, regardless of their circumstances. So people fall in love with when they're homeless. People fall in love when they're sick. People fall in love when they have just lost their job. Like people fall in love in all kinds of circumstances. People fall in love in war zones. People fall in love during everything. It can happen during any time. So I'm just getting, try not to count yourself out or tell yourself, no, I can't have this, because you can. I'm getting the opportunity still is open. Yeah, I'm hearing it's not foolish to want it. So maybe some of you were just thinking, oh, this is hopeless. This is definitely hopeless now. No, it's not. It's not. Love is a gift that can be given by the universe, by the divine, at any time. It can happen at any time. Yeah. All right. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't remember most of what I just said, but hopefully that made sense and hopefully that was helpful in some way. I think that's all I've got for you guys. I am wishing you all the best, and I really, yeah, I'm just sending you guys lots of love. I'm wishing you all the best, and thanks for being here. And I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Take care. Bye. Hi, group 2. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope that you will enjoy this reading. I think you're going to, because I think you have a pretty exciting group. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be excited. Okay, so you guys, you have a magical group. Okay, here are the 2 cards that you chose. We got Magic Stream and Magical Map Shifter. Okay, so magic and magic. Okay, you guys are making magic. That's all I can say. You guys are magical. Okay, that's just what I'm getting from these cards. You guys, you are magic. What you're creating is magic. You're doing some magic. Everything's magic. Okay, it's magical. This group, it's just magical. That's just what I'm getting more than anything else. You're like, okay, you are doing it. Okay, you are making things happen, guys. If you've been actively trying to manifest something, it is working. That's what I'm getting. That is what I'm getting from this. It is working. It's really working. Yeah, and I'm hearing it's time. Oh, that's exciting. I'm seeing the clocks, like, well, actually I think this is a compass, but there's a clock over here, like a pocket watch. And I was just hearing it's time. It's time. I'm hearing it's the preordained time, or wow, I'm getting a lot of clairaudient things in this group. It's like, I'm hearing it's like it is the moment, or now is the, I don't know, but I just keep getting it's time, or it's like, okay, so for some of you, it's like it was destined. This is like your destiny. I'm hearing this is your destiny. I'm seeing this key here, and I'm seeing someone putting the key into the door and turning the key, and like on the other side of the door is something really, really exciting. It's like that is your dream. That's what I'm getting. Your dream, like you're right there, like you're right on the verge or something. I'm hearing like it's time, and I don't know. I'm getting very excited. I'm getting very excited about this though, but I was kind of feeling like some of you manifested this, but also some of you have been waiting a really long time for this, or it's like it had to be a certain time, or stars had to be aligned in a certain way, or someone else had to also be in alignment. If this is like a person, but it's like everything is falling. I'm seeing like gears or something, or I think I'm seeing like the things inside of a lock, like when you put in a key, like are they those called tumblers, or what am I seeing? But I'm seeing like clunk clunk clunk, like something's like several things are all clunk. I just keep hearing like clunk, it's like everything is clicking into alignment, like everything is in the exact place it needs to be now. And now is, it's like now every piece, it's like, or it's like almost about to, I'm seeing the hands on a clock, like I'm seeing I'm just seeing ticking, like click 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 click, and then it hits 12 and it stops. I don't know why that's specifically what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing it's like it's right there. It's almost, it's very exciting. It's like it's imminent or something. It's very close. It's like the very last seconds before this happens. I don't know, for some of you it could be literally seconds or minutes or something until some big thing happens. I don't know. This feels really exciting. If it's not that, it's still like the last piece is about to go into place, or like the last little thing that needed to align is happening, and then you can turn the key, then you can open the door. It's like then it comes in, then the manifestation happens. It's like it's happening. It's, oh my god. Okay, and this feels so exciting. I feel really happy for you guys, because this feels like a long time coming, or I don't know, there's just so, I'm seeing Harry Potter where he's like holding the wand, like the original Harry Potter movies. It makes me so sad that I have to say that now. Because apparently there's a series like they're remaking. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it, but the point is, like, they're in the original Harry Potters, the only ones that that when I think of Harry Potter, this is what I'm always going to think about is, anyway, the scene where he's holding, where he gets his wand for the first time. He's in Ollivanders and he has, the wand chooses him, and there's the lights like flicker, and there's the whole, like the wind. I don't know. I'm just getting the, it just looks like I'm just seeing that scene for some reason. So there's something really magical about to happen for you guys. Like a destiny. Again, it feels like destiny. Like when he like connected with that wand, and there was like that big magical, like, but like, yeah. And Ollivander knew there was something, like there was a big, it was not, that was a big deal. He's like, the wand chooses the wizard. Oh my god, this came up in group 1 too, so I'm not sure what it is about that. It's not always clear why. I think that's what he said, but I think it is clear that we can expect great things from you. Isn't that what he said to Harry? I think so. After all, he who must not be named did great things. Terrible, but great. Okay, but I'm not getting you guys, you better not be doing anything terrible. We've got enough terrible in the world, all right? We don't need any more. You guys better be on the good magic side. That's what I'm saying. I'm not reading for anything. We need help, okay? We need help. You better be on the help side. That's all I'm saying, okay? You better be on the good, you better be on the light magic, the good magic side, okay? We need a lot in that sector right now. I don't know why that's the word that I'm using, but I feel like, yeah, you guys, I feel like the people I'm reading for, though, yeah, you are magical. You are like Harry Potter. I don't know, but that's what I'm getting. Like, you are going to defeat the Dark Lord. Why am I hearing? I don't know, but that's what I'm getting, guys. Well, I don't know. Maybe you know what you're doing. Well, maybe you don't. I don't know. What is this becoming? I don't know what this reading's turning into. Are you going to defeat the dark? Are you going to defeat he who must not be named? I mean, we don't need to talk about who I think that is right now, but I think you might know if, you know, I don't know. What are you doing? Are you defeating or some sort of darkness you're defeating? I mean, that's just what I'm getting. I just keep getting Harry Potter. I just keep getting it's like your destiny to defeat some sort of evil monster. I mean, there's no shortage right now. If you look around, in my opinion, there's pretty bad people all over the place doing some really bad shit right now. So let's be real. If you don't think that's happening, I don't know what to say to you. But anyway, I'm glad. So I'm glad to see this. I don't know, but it does seem like you have some sort of destiny to do something important, even if you're not like defeating or like going up against like directly fighting some like force of darkness or some really. Now I'm getting Buffy too. I'm getting she alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the slayer. You know, like I'm maybe. So again, that sort of vibe is coming through though. So I don't know. Some of you guys are maybe like light warriors, or you're some sort of warrior. You're some sort of like activist, or maybe you're thinking of getting into that, or some sort of or you're doing something else completely different, but or you're doing some sort of magic. I don't know what you're doing, but whatever you're doing, it's working, or it's gonna work, and you're gonna do something. You're doing something important, though. That's what I'm getting. You're doing something significant, and but like, there's some really great stuff. Yeah, with the magic stream. I'm Okay, now I'm seeing you're not just unlocking the door for you. It's like you're unlocking the door for other people. That's what I'm getting. It's like yeah, it's like there are other people with you. It's not just, it's like you're unlocking more than one door. What am I getting here? This feels very cryptic, but I feel like whoever this is for, you're going to know what I'm talking about. It's like I'm getting, um, there's like more than one door. You're opening a door and then inside, and then you're opening other people's doors too. It's like you're going to open the door for you. Your manifestations are coming in, but you're also going to help other people up with you. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like then it's like you do have a magic stream of resources is what I was hearing, or abundance or something like that is coming in for you. I also feel like you're spiritually incredibly abundant, like that's already there for you. That's what I'm getting, and I feel like it's going to manifest materially. I think you are right on the verge of, you just have, I honestly just think you have so much, there's so much magic. That's just what I keep getting. You're so magical. And you are meant, I'm just getting you are meant, you were just really meant to do something very important, like very significant. Your magic matters. That's what I'm getting. It's like, even if it looks small or no one ever knows what you've done, it's like you might be kind of quieter behind the surface. Not all of you, or behind the scenes, not all of you are. Some of you, it's like people will know you for this. People will know what you have done. People will know your name. People will recognize your contributions. But for some of you, you might be doing something more covert or behind the scenes where people might not ever know your name or your face or know what you've done or what part you've played in things, or if you're some sort of like yeah, they might not, or you might be doing some sort of spiritual work that other people might not be privy to, is what I heard. But whatever you're doing, you are helping a lot of people. That's what I'm getting. You really are. You are part of also, some of you might have very strong connections to Archangel Michael, because he's present, or you might be starting to, or you might start working with Archangel Michael. I'm also seeing unicorns. So those might be like spirit guides or something that you, or the fairy realm is also coming through for some of you. You might work with the fairy realm, and you might be doing some sort of healing for the earth. You might be doing something specifically like for the plant realm, or for some of you might even be a botanist or something like that, or you do something with plants. but I'm getting it's like your contribution really matters. Even if you feel like it's small or you don't think it's that much, no, it really is. You are magical, and your magic, what you are doing here, the magic that you're doing, just you being you and you just being magic, your magical self in the world or whatever it is you're doing. Whatever you're doing, it's significant. It's very significant. It really matters. It really does, guys. I just keep getting that so strongly. It's amazing, and you're about to do something really amazing. And you know what? The other parts of, like, you know how I was seeing the different things getting into alignment. It might be like, oh, now I'm also seeing, yeah, you're part of a team. That's what I'm getting, or you're going to be. I think you already are. Maybe this is like in spirit, or I'm just getting, like, I heard council. So some of you might be part of I heard council of light. So for some of you, uh, you might identify with being in contact with or part of the council of light or something like that. But you are part of a group, though. That's what I'm getting. It's like you're part of a soul group, or you're part of some sort of group, though, that is helping. It's not just you. Even if you feel like you do work alone or you work in a more solitary way, there are other light workers, or there are other people doing a similar thing that you're doing, or it's like you're at least in like spiritual connection with these people, even if you're not in physical contact with them. And you guys are working together. That's what I'm just getting. It's like you're not alone. Even if you kind of are working alone, you are part of this network, or you're part of this, again, like this group, this, yeah. And you're all doing your parts to help with whatever this is, or, yeah. And I'm getting it's like things are in alignment now for some really big, exciting thing to happen, though. There's like a big step up, or there's a big, I don't know, but there's a big thing happening, like a big milestone or a big change, or there's something, but it's very positive, whatever it is. And it's exciting. It's like a brand new chapter, or it's like a new level is unlocking, or a new, I don't know, something, but something big is happening, or it's just about to happen. And I'm getting, it's going to feel like you're walking into, I heard an oasis, because that's kind of what this card reminds me of. And again, I'm seeing like someone opening the door, like the magical door. Excuse me. And on the other side is like this magical realm. You guys might be sort of, maybe this has to do with like shifting reality, or this has to do with like helping other people to manifest. For some of you, it's helping other people to manifest, or you're helping. What I'm seeing is you open a magical doorway, and you go into this magical realm, and you bring other people in with you. It's like you're helping ferry them into this. Again, fairy came up, but you're helping to bring them into this world too. It's like I'm hearing shelter. It's almost like you're like, come into this oasis, come into this place with me. Or maybe some of you are like writers too, or for some of you, you're like writers or some sort of artist, and it's like you're helping, maybe you're helping people to, yeah, find some relief through fantasy, through their maybe you're helping other people with their imagination too. Again, that's why I was getting manifestation, but showing them, but somehow it's like you're helping people to shift into a different world, if that makes sense. I'm hearing world within a world, or this isn't the only world there is, or this isn't the only, you don't have to be, it doesn't have to be like this, is what I'm hearing too. Like it could be so much better, or it could be different. And it's like you are making a different world. You're making a better world. You might be making a completely different world. I don't know exactly what this is. I think you will know. If this is your message, I think you're going to know what this is. And if you don't yet, you're going to find out soon. But I feel like they don't want to give me too many specifics for a reason. So anyway, but you will already know, or again, you will find out soon. Um, but they don't want me to talk about it too much more specifically. So egrets could be egrets could be significant to you, or you might get a sign. Maybe you've been seeing a lot of egrets, or if you do see an egret now, it's like a sign reminding you of this message, reminding you that you are right on the verge of this, or like it's working. I just keep getting that. It's like it's working. You are working. You are magical, and you are so divinely supported. And yeah, what you're doing matters. That's just, I keep getting that so strongly. I think you probably know that if you're here, but in case you weren't sure if what you were doing actually was making a difference or was significant, yeah, it really is. Again, I was getting it. You are somehow defeating the darkness in ways that you might not even understand yet. Some of you might already know, but others of you might be surprised, because again, I'm getting Harry Potter where he's like, I can't be a wizard. Like, I'm just Harry. You know, when Hagrid first found him, he's like, you're a wizard, and he's like, I can't be a wizard. You know, I'm just. So maybe some of you are kind of in that space. You know what? This reminds me of a reading I did a while ago. I think it was actually one of my future spouse readings, and it was like in the beginning part of it. That's really interesting. Yeah. But no, you know, you are a wizard. It's like you have a huge destiny, and you might have felt like, I'm just living under a cupboard. Like, I've been living in a closet under a cupboard for years. Like, who am I? Like, I can't be this magical thing. You know, I can't be this magical creature with all this power, or I can't have this big destiny, or I can't make a big difference. Who am I? I'm just little old me, you know, and I'm getting this song, Who's Afraid of Little Old Me, you know? You should be. Okay. So, you know, the Taylor Swift song. Well, maybe you don't know the song. Who's afraid? Who's afraid of little old me? You should be. I don't know. That could be you guys. You might look unassuming too. And again, like, you know, you might think no one needs to be afraid of me. Or again, like, I'm not even, you know, I'm just little old me. But I'm telling you, little old you packs a punch. You might be surprised. A lot of people looking at Harry living in that cupboard under the stairs wouldn't have thought, oh, that guy's going to save that kid's going to save the world someday and make, like, you know, or that he's one of the most famous people in existence within a certain group, you know, like a lot of people. I'm just saying. And you are powerful. You make an impact. You do make a difference, or you're going to, which you already do, is what I'm getting. Maybe, yeah, again, maybe for some of you in more ways than you realize. It's like your energy. Even just you existing, just your energy, even you just being in a space, it's powerful. It changes things. Your frequency, you change things. I'm hearing you change things at a molecular level. Like, you are powerful. You literally bend matter, or like you can shift things in a way that a lot of people can't, or they don't have that unlocked for them. They aren't as practiced at it maybe as you are, or they don't have that power unlocked or something. But you're just so, I mean, like the card says, magical map shifter. You're an alchemist. That's what I'm hearing. Or you literally shift things. You can shift matter. That's just what keeps, I mean, that sounds intense, but that's what I'm getting. That's just what I'm hearing. I'm channeling a lot in this group, and I'm just getting that, yeah, it's clear in this group. Again, it's strong, just like your energy is strong. It's like the channel that I have and like the messages I'm getting are very strong and clear in this group too. So, yeah. Whew. Yeah, I'm hearing crackling, you know, like you might even Some of you might even create like electrical disturbances sometimes, like the lights flicker or something when you're doing. I don't know what it is. Some of you, you have a divine counterpart too. I just need to say that too. And you might be coming on into alignment with them or something. And you guys, your magic might be magnified or something when you two are together. Like you're, yeah. Wow. Okay. We're going to move on to the pistachios now. These will be like some confirmations. I mean, I feel like probably a lot of you don't need that for this group, but if you like them, we're going to do them because that's always fun when you get like extra strong. Affirmations that, I don't know if that's the right word, but you know, confirmation that you're in the right, that you're definitely very connected to this reading. Okay, where did it go? Is it under my foot? It escaped. Where is it? Pistachio. There it is. I mean, like, it's already cool to have all this confirmed and to know, like, yes, I attracted this message. This is the universe confirming to me that, yep, I'm still on track. Like, this is happening. It's all good. But then when you also have, like, your name come out or something, it's just extra magical. It's like, wow, this is, and, you know, it's a cool way for us to remember that we're connected and the cool ways that we can connect over time and space through these types of readings. It's a really cool experience. Okay. Anyway, so, and for some of you, maybe you still don't feel as confident about claiming these messages. And so, you know, again, this is really fun for that. Really good for that. Okay, we've got the letter R. So your name, that could be like your initial or something. Maybe your name, your first or last name starts with R. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I heard Rhonda, or and I heard Ronald too, but I'm getting the Ron, you know. So for some of you, that could be your name. And we have, oops, hang on. Can't get a hold of this. I feel like I'm gonna drop it. Okay, Leo, and I heard drop it, like someone was talking to their pet or something. So if you just said that, like if you just said that to maybe a dog or something or some animal, like one of your pets, then this would be a big confirmation for you, because that's what I just heard. Okay, we've got Leo. It doesn't want to focus. Focus. Come on. Come on. Come on. Won't you? It won't do it. It just will not. I don't get it. It will not do it no matter what it. That's weird because with the other ones, like, it won't do it at all. I don't know why it won't look at it. I feel like that means something because it's strange because with the other ones, it did focus, but it will not do it with this one. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's like that. Maybe I don't know what that means. Okay, maybe it just means like that someone. Maybe I'm just supposed to say like definitely if your signs don't come out, that doesn't mean it's not your reading. I mean, I would think probably most people in this group would know that, but like it just, if the signs don't match, don't worry about it. It's like an extra strong confirmation for somebody here if that is their sign. But if it's not yours, like don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be every single detail here, you know, but someone could be a sun moon, either a Leo sun moon or rising, or a stellium, or could be Venus maybe too, but this isn't a love reading, so I would go more with the sun, moon, or rising. Okay. These, it's not like specifically a love reading. I was getting something about a divine counterpart. Oh my god. I stand corrected. Okay. They what does this say? Well, you can't tell because it won't focus on this one either, will it? Come on. Come on, man. Okay, maybe it's just not focusing anymore. This is love. Okay, right after I said it's not specifically a love reading, out comes the love pistachio. Never mind. I guess for some of you, they definitely want you to know that this is a love reading. For a lot of you, that's what's coming into alignment. That's like one of the major things that is aligning for you right now is the can we please come on. I'm really getting frustrated with this. Come on. There we go. You can kind of see it now, right? Yeah. All right. Anyway, said love. Yeah, so I guess I am supposed to say that definitely, I mean, you probably know this, but this is a confirmation for someone that it is like a partnership. It's like a divine counterpart. Like you're about to unite with your divine counterpart, you're about to meet your divine counterpart. Something's happening though with that. Something's happening with the love situation. That's like what's manifesting for a lot of you. And I'm getting that, yeah, again, it's like you are magical. You're like a magical team. You guys are going to make magic together, but you guys are going to do, I mean, it's like you've been making a difference on your own, or you are powerful on your own, but it's like, so is your divine counterpart. And when the universe brings you two together, you're like a powerhouse. You're like, it's like magnified, even it's even stronger. And I'm getting there have been some forces. Okay, this is interesting. I'm getting there have been some forces trying to keep you guys apart because they know too. It's like the dark new Harry Potter, like the dark side, the he who must not be named side, and the Death Eaters and everything. They knew who Harry was, just like all the people who loved him knew who he was, and they tried to take him down. They tried to, I'm just getting, it's like they know your destiny, or it's like there's some sort of, I don't know, but I know this sounds intense, but I don't usually get into this stuff, but it's like the darkness, or there's like dark forces, or there's someone or something, I don't know, but it's almost like there's been some sort of dark energy, or some sort of something does not want you. It's like they've been kind of trying to keep you from uniting with a divine counterpart because they know how powerful you guys will be together. So that's just a confirmation for someone. That's not for everyone here. I'm not getting anything super nefarious for like everybody here, but I am getting that's supposed to be confirmation for someone. But just know that it's like, just like with Harry Potter, they can try and try and try again, but they won't succeed. They won't. And you have so much support. Love will win. Your magic, your light magic, your beautiful high vibrational magic, like your light will win. Yeah. I'm hearing because we have something worth fighting for. It's like, again, I'm getting Harry Potter, so many Harry Potter references, but that's just what keeps coming through. It's like, that's what I think Harry said at one of the end. I can't remember which movie it was, but he said they were going to win. And he's like, it's because we have something worth fighting for. I think that's what he said. Instead of, it's like, it's the difference between like fighting against versus having something actually worth putting all that energy towards. Like you're trying, you have something you're trying to create, something beautiful that you're focused on, that you want to have, whereas it's like the other side is just trying to destroy, is what I'm getting. It's just trying to, I don't know, that's just something coming through. But anyway, point is, that's just a confirmation for someone, is that there have been things blocking you. But also I'm getting there was an alignment issue too though. And I'm just getting, now that you're in alignment though, and this person's in alignment, or the universe has aligned whatever needed to happen, or divine timing, or whatever it was, or there were other pieces though. I'm seeing a chessboard, or like one of those boards where they had like, I don't know, but I'm seeing someone like push. It kind of looks like strategy, like there are horses or something. Like, it kind of reminds me of what is it reminding me of? I guess sort of like how, like, in, maybe I've seen it in movies or something, where they had like a board laid out to like kind of plan out battles, like strategy or something, and I'm seeing people like moving things across the board. Anyway, that's like your spirit team, and they've had to align a bunch of different things to bring you guys together or something, or they're still doing like the very last little bits. But I'm getting like whatever, like the time periods, the time I'm hearing the window is closing, like the time period when they would have been able to actually stop this union from happening or stop this from happening has closed. It's like it's closed, or it has closed so much that it's like there's no, I'm just getting it's imminent. And I just keep getting love will win. That's just what keeps coming into my mind. And true love. True love will win. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm just getting it is about it definitely is about a divine counterpart union of some sort in this group. That's definitely a part of this for most of you, if not all of you here. Some of you, you might already be with them, but I'm getting for a lot of you here, it's like this has yet to happen, but it's going to happen very soon. Excuse me. Or you might know them, but it's like you haven't fully come together or something like that, or maybe you haven't been able to unite in person or whatever it is, but it is going to happen. That's what I'm getting. It is going to happen. Even if it seems like it's not going to, it will. Yeah, I'm just getting the darkness will not win. That's, I keep getting very intense, very like dramatic messages, excuse me, in this group. But well, these are dramatic times in a lot of ways, you know. I'm not that surprised, you know. Well, I think this is where, well, am I supposed to get any more pistachios? Maybe I should try for some more pistachios. Okay, we have the letter T. See, now it's focusing again. I don't know. I heard TARDIS, so maybe some of you are Doctor Who fans, or that means something to this connection or something. We've got the number 2, or something you're doing. Maybe you're kind of like Doctor Who, or your partner is, or there's something about like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. That'll just be confirmation for someone, I guess. Or time travel, or I don't know, but okay. Maybe this is like in spirit or something like that, but I'm getting someone here. There is something to do with time travel, or you may have time traveled in like a dream or meditation or something and seen things, um, or like maybe you have premonitions or precognitive dreams, or something like that. Um, you might have known this person in a past life too, but just take what resonates. Okay, we've got the number 7. I heard Cecil or Sissel or something like that. Okay, we've got release, let go. um, 4. So the 4th of any month or April could be significant. We're in April now as I'm filming this. Could be a significant time for someone. We've also got 42 here, 47, 24, 27. Could be someone's age, 72, 74. Or like 1972, 1974. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something or something's off. I don't know what it is. Or Treya or Freya, something like that. Okay. Calling. Yeah, it's very clear you guys definitely have a calling. Also though, maybe someone just called you. This might be like a confirmation for you. If someone just called you, or you just got a phone call right now, that would be a synchronicity for you. That would be some sort of sign. Or like right after this. Okay. E. Heard Elliot. And also, I wanted to mention again, you guys might not feel like you're a warrior, or that might not be your vibe, or you might just think, oh, I can't see myself having like some huge, significant, like heroic role in something, but I'm just getting, even if it seems small, whatever you're going to do, it's not small. It's like it has a big impact. Even if you can't imagine how that would be true, it does. It's like it's integral is what I integral. Anyway, it's imperative is another word coming through too, or it's like it's essential. Whatever part you're playing, it is. Yeah. And it's like this person, this divine counterpart is meant to do it with you. Like you're meant, again, you're like, I'm still getting something with plants for some of you. It is that, but again, it could be anything. But there's like fairy energy keeps coming through, or something about like plants or the earth, or well, it's something spiritual though. That just keeps coming through. It's like it's something spiritual, or it's something like to do with fantasy, or something to do with magic. I don't know, but there's such whimsical, magical, fantasy kind of vibes here that, and there's a lot of nature coming through. I'm seeing Lord of the Rings too. So it has that kind of, I'm not sure why I'm getting so much of that, those types of, epic stories here, but that just feels like that's the energy. Somehow that's the energy of your connection, or again, there's something, maybe you guys create, again, did I say this before? I don't remember, but maybe you create together. Like maybe you will write together or paint together, or you will create like a, maybe even like a retreat, or like I said oasis before. Maybe some of you are actually going to create like a place where people can go to like heal, or to find peace, or to have, I don't know, have some sort of respite is what I heard, or to get inspiration, or recover from burnout, or whatever. Maybe it's like a vacation spot, or it's some sort of destination, or like, I don't know. Well, again, I think I'm not supposed to get too specific because it'll be different for all of you here, but these were things coming to my mind. We've got the number 5, May. Yeah, so maybe the month of May, 45, 52, 54, 57, 25, Did I say 45? Can't remember. 75. All possibilities. Now I'm hearing the Black Parade in my head, like the song from My Chemical Romance, so that might mean something to someone. Yeah. This is Antarctica. But it won't focus again. We're back to that. And I was a young boy. Father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Oh, yeah. One day I'll leave you a phantom. Wait, yeah. To lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Am I getting that right? Oh, that's terrible. I used to know. I forget. I always forget the lyrics when I'm in these readings, but I was trying to see if any other lyrics were going to come through from that song, but that's all, I guess. But yeah, so there's, again, it's like you're part of something. You're joining the cause. You are part of a cause. You're part of something very significant that really matters. Okay. And it's like, this is, again, it's like your destiny. Like someday, yeah, or you're doing something you've always wanted to do or felt called to do ever since you were a child or something. Or because in the song, it goes back to like his childhood, like when they were young. So it's like something about what you're doing goes back to a thought or something that you felt called to do ever since you were young. Or it like speaks to your inner child maybe in some way. It does feel creative. A lot of this feels, but it doesn't have to be, but okay. And then we have Europe. So this could be in Europe. Like this could have something to do with Europe, or you're from Europe, or your partner is, or something like that. Okay. And child. Yeah, I was just saying that about like something that you did as a child, or something you felt called to do ever since you were a child, or something you had a dream of when you were a child, or it's like your childhood dream, or it has something to do with other people's inner child, or you're working with children. It has something to do with children, or healing people, people's inner child, or it's something that kind of like brings the playfulness, like the childlike side of people out, or it's something that like, or it's a place for children. I don't know. Something about children. Also, it's possible some of you might be having a child with one of the things that you and your divine counterpart are meant to do is like you will have a sense for this, by the way. If this is the case, it's like you will feel this very strongly. You will like know that this is part of your destiny, or it's like you will know you have like this is part of your path. So if this doesn't resonate, then don't worry about it. But it's like some of you are meant to have a child with this person too. it's like you might already be connected to this child in spirit, like you have like a spirit baby. Okay. But again, just take what resonates, because that's not everybody's message here for sure. Okay, we have the letter C. Family. Yeah, okay, again, like children and family are coming up. For some of you, this is definitely a thing. But it doesn't have to be, but it definitely could be. For some of you, this could even be like a shelter, or this could be a place for people to heal again, or like a women's shelter, or a place where, I don't know, but there's, or like a, just maybe, it could even be like a family friendly vacation spot or something, but it's like a really beautiful place where people can go to like connect as a family and make really beautiful memories or something. Or it's like you're writing, maybe some of you are writing a children's book, or I don't know, something like that though. Okay, and we have Cancer, so some of you could be a, it doesn't want to focus, but you could be a Cancer sun, moon, or rising. I'm also getting a message for some of you specifically. There, you might actually do something. There's something that I'm getting. This definitely isn't everyone's message again, but for some of you, there's something to do with like childhood cancer research, or there's like, or you're going to like help families that have children that are going through cancer treatment or something. Like you might, maybe sort of like a Make-A-Wish Foundation sort of a thing, um, or maybe you're gonna like offer like free, I'm getting like free lodging, or like a care center where families can live there for free or something, because that's one of the things that's, and maybe it's gonna be like, oh, I'm tearing up, or like other types of serious illnesses that kids have, but there's something where like it's going to be a really nice environment, like a healing environment for the families too, so that like everybody can stay together and be together without there being like a financial hardship. Like maybe they can stay for free so that they can be with their child while they're getting, because that's one of the sort of like the Ronald McDonald House does. I had a family member that had to, I have like, I'm familiar with this sort of thing. So it's okay. We have friend here. Maybe, I'm not sure what that means. Maybe this person, maybe your divine counterpart is your friend right now. That's a confirmation for someone, definitely not for everyone, but could be. Or I'm not sure, maybe it has something to do with like helping people to make friends or connect, or I'm not sure what it is, but I'm getting for some of, yeah, again, that thing about the the place that people can go to if their like child is going through, again, like cancer. Oh, I think one of my phones just, there was some weird noise over there. That seems like, okay, that's some sort of confirmation, but it's like, even if it's not specifically cancer treatment, but maybe it's some other sort of like serious illness, but whatever it might be, like you have a place where people can, like a, maybe it's a healing center, or again, maybe it's just like a place where families can stay so they can be close by the hospital, or you have like an organization that like pays for their lodging so that they can be, because that's one of the biggest stressors. It's like you can't be near your family when you're having these procedures done, or like the surgery, for everybody to be like in the same place. Sometimes people have to travel for treatment, and it can get really expensive, and it's like you're um it really or it's like maybe you, I don't know, all I know is I'm just seeing like a really, I'm seeing a place that looks like a magical place. It looks like a magical land or something, or it's like it looks like something out of a fantasy or something like out of Middle Earth or something. But it's like a place where people can stay with like their child that is sick or something, or um I don't know, but I'm just getting that it's like a really healing thing, or it like makes things feel less horrible, you know, like it brings some magic or some like some courage or something, you know, like, or I don't know, it just like really helps people during really difficult times. um or maybe again, maybe it's sort of like a make a wish sort of thing, or it's like you offer free vacations maybe to people who've just been through a really big hardship, whether it was like their kid was seriously ill, or maybe other people who just went through a serious illness, like an adult that went through um, you know, like a life-threatening illness or something. Like maybe you offer them free stays at this place to like help with their healing, or help them to like restore after they've gone through like a really difficult time or something. I don't know. Whatever this, I'm just going off into all kinds of different directions, but again, it's going to be different for everybody here, and I don't want to get into in too many more details, but I'm just seeing some really beautiful things here. And for others of you, again, you're like doing some sort of advocacy, or you're doing research is something else I heard too, or you're doing, there's just so many things coming through. Some of you, you're doing more than one thing. So anyway, I think this covers it though. I'm going to leave it here, guys. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for whatever you're going to do. Yeah, I'm also seeing like, I know I said I wasn't going to get more specific, but I'm seeing gardening. Like maybe you give gardening classes, or you like offer um, like tips on growing, like classes on growing your own food, or you, I don't know, I'm getting too many things. I just need to stop it now. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. It has been an honor, and thank you so much for what you are going to do for other people. Um, this really makes me very, very happy to see and to read for. And I hope you enjoyed the reading. And yeah, I love you guys. I'm sending you lots of love, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. Take care. Bye. Hi, group 3. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that you will enjoy this reading. Enjoy your time spent here. I think maybe you will, because this group has a very exciting message. Look at that. Okay, we've got 23 and 25, Golden Palace, and Metamorphosis. Okay, these are great cards. Golden Palace is one of the happiest cards, like one of the most exciting cards, I think, in this deck. I'm hearing you're moving on up. Okay, yeah. Your finances are about to transform, or they are right now. I'm just getting your success you're about to have. This feels like abundance. It's like things are transforming for you in a big way in your life, it feels like finances. For most of you here, this feels like your finances. For some of you, it could be health as well. So just take what resonates, but I'm getting there's going to be a huge improvement. There is a huge improvement happening right now. Like a huge transformation in your finances and or health. So, yeah, so that's very exciting. I'm happy to see that for you. It's weird. I feel such a strange energy in this group, because I feel like you're not, it's such a happy message, but it doesn't feel like the energy that I'm picking up on is not great. So I'm just gonna cleanse a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, I feel like someone doesn't believe me. I feel like that's part of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Some of you don't believe me. That's what I'm getting. Well, it's okay. You don't have to believe me. For one thing, it's like these are just the way these readings work is you don't have to trust me to get the right message. You wouldn't have called this message in. You wouldn't have found this message if it weren't for you. That's kind of how this works, guys. It's like you find the messages or the messages find you that align with you. They are like magnetized to your energy based on what your path is, what your current trajectory is, based on your current energy, based on what you're headed towards as of this time. So the exciting part is you don't have to trust me. Trust your own energy, because you're the one that called this in. Your energy called this in, or your energy found its way here because that is what that's what you're connected to. That's like the path you're on. That is your energy. So I don't know what else. I don't know what else to tell you. That's how it works. It's like your spirit team, or your energy wouldn't have connected with this reading, wouldn't have lined up with this reading, and you wouldn't have felt drawn to this group. You wouldn't have felt drawn to this if it weren't for you. What I'm getting is like maybe you're feeling it's not for you because maybe you've been hoping for a long time, or maybe you've been working for a long time, or you've been hoping for a breakthrough for a long time. You've been trying to make progress in something for a long time, and it has felt like it just doesn't happen, like, or you're thinking, oh, I'm just about there, or like maybe this is the time it will work out, or like I was so close and then it just doesn't work out, it just falls through or something like that. And I totally understand, because I have been there too, and I know how that feels. But or it just feels like you get close and then you just get knocked back down again, and you're like, it's like one step forward, two steps back or something. And you've been through some very frustrating time periods, or maybe it is like you've had health setbacks that have prevented you from making progress in your career, or it could be anything, but or it could, I don't know, but it could be anything basically. But I'm just getting, you have felt maybe like you have some bad luck, or it's like, again, it's like you make a little bit of progress and then something comes in and just feels like it demolishes all that, or it sets you back again. And you're like, I was just making momentum, like I was just getting that momentum built up, I was just feeling like I'm on a roll, I've got this. And then something else came in and it knocked you down, or it like slowed you down, set you back, and you're like, oh damn it, like why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening over and over again, or something like that? I'm just getting that feeling. And I really, really empathize with you guys. I have been there, and it really sucks, and I'm so sorry you've been going through that. If nothing else, maybe you can at least have this moment to have another. I know I'm just a stranger on the internet, but I do care about you guys, so maybe it just helps sometimes to have somebody say, hey, I'm really sorry you're going through this. This sucks, and I really hope it gets better for you soon, because I feel like you deserve for it to get, you deserve to be happy, guys. You deserve to thrive. You're meant to thrive. That's what I'm getting from this group. You are meant for this golden palace. You're not wrong about that. You're meant to thrive and be happy and content and healthy and all that good stuff. You're meant to have a really beautiful, golden chapter of your life is meant to happen, and I'm getting, it is happening though. That it is happening. I'm hearing it's happening behind the surface, behind the scenes, or there are things happening behind the scenes that you don't see right now. Or it's like you've been going through changes, maybe even changes you're not even aware of, like consciously aware of, but you have been going through changes, or there's something happening behind the scenes that you don't know about that needed to align. Or it's like if you had what you thought you wanted to when you had wanted it, something else would have gone wrong, or it's like it would have been something else worse would have happened, or it's like it would have all fallen apart, or it's like you wouldn't have aligned with your destiny or something. It's like there was some reason this abundance didn't come in, or there was some reason for the setback, or there was some reason why this didn't happen for you sooner. is what I'm getting. It's like there was some sort of divine, I know it can be very frustrating to hear, but maybe there was some sort of actually divine protection at play here, or some sort of divine guidance, because it's like I'm getting it's bigger than this, or there's like more to it. Again, I'm getting that like behind the scenes thing. There's more to this story than you're aware of, or it's like you might have thought you wanted this one thing, but it's like if it had happened the way you wanted it to, something, again, like I'm getting something bad would have happened, or something way worse would have happened, or it's like then something else that's really, really good that's meant to be yours wouldn't have been able to align with you or for you, is what I'm getting. So I am getting, it's like it was, yeah, I'm getting, it's like it happened for you, or it's like the blockage was there, kind of, it wasn't just that you have bad luck. It's like there was a purpose to this that's actually, I know it probably, depending on what's happened and for how long this has been going on for you, I can definitely understand that you would feel like this is not a gift. This is not something that's happening for me. I know it can be very hard to feel that way, you know, when we've been suffering or going through something really, really difficult. But I am getting that. What I'm getting is like, it would have been worse if what I'm just getting something, it's like you were being protected, or it's like you might, and again, that might not make sense right now, but I'm just getting, honestly, I really am getting that strongly. It's like you were being protected. Some of you might know this, or you might have wondered about this, but it's like you were being protected. You have been being protected. I don't know if it sounds weird. Maybe I can't tell if I'm saying that right. It's weird, but anyway, it's like you're being protected basically, and yeah, guarding. I'm hearing they were guarding you, or yeah, I'm just getting it was protection. Or for some reason you weren't ready yet. It's like it wasn't meant to be yet for some reason. There's like a very specific, there's a lot. I wonder, let's get more. I need more cards for this. I wonder, do I want this one? I don't know. Which cards do I want? I guess maybe I'll just continue on with this. I don't know if this is the right deck. It's not really feeling right either. Maybe I do want this one. This first. We'll check this out. Okay. Yeah, I just keep getting that, like, I know you don't understand, or like I know you don't, it's like you don't even know. I'm just hearing like you don't know. You don't know what we protected you from, or like you have no, I'm just getting like you don't even know. I don't know, but that's what just keeps coming through. As I think I'm getting like someone's spirit guide or something that's just like, I know it's so hard, or I know you've been struggling. I know it's hard to understand, but please trust. That's what I'm hearing. Please trust me, or please just understand. Like it had to go this way. Like you don't even know what would have happened, or it's like or it's like you don't even know what you're destined for, or like you have no idea like just what amazing riches. That's what yeah. And I'm getting it's not just money. There's more. Again, it's like there's a lot of different forms of abundance, or it's like, again, maybe something to do with your health. There might be something where like your health would have been affected, or something, if something you wanted to have happen would have happened, or I don't know, or it's like they're trying to heal you, and I'm not sure what this is, but I just keep getting, it's like they know there's so much more to this story, and it's maybe they can't tell you yet, but I'm getting you will understand someday. It will make sense, but it's like, okay. Oh, that's interesting. That was on the bottom of the deck before I shuffled, and I saw this one too. Okay, it's interesting. Okay, we have sensuality. This is going to be an interesting message. Okay, we have sensual. It won't focus. Come on. Come on. There we go. It finally focused. Took a while, but it finally did. Okay. And, oops. And forgiveness. Okay. And underneath that is fire. So okay, I don't know why this is. It won't focus, but hopefully you can tell what it said. Okay. Yeah, and now I split the deck at higher self and or spirit guides. So yeah, they are really, really trying to get through to you right now, or they really want you to know they're with you. It's like maybe some of you even felt abandoned, or you felt like, why did this happen? Or, like, I don't understand. Like, are you even helping me at all anymore? Like, I don't know, like maybe some of you kind of felt abandoned by the universe even, or like your higher power, or you just don't understand why this happened, or it's just been so painful that maybe it's just hard for you to feel the presence of your spirit guides or feel the presence of the divine with you, because there's just so much pain. Or maybe that's where you have been in the past. Maybe it's not as bad right now. Hopefully for a lot of you, you're not currently in like a whole bunch of pain, but maybe some of you still are. But for some of you, this is more of like a past energy. Yeah, we have Phoenix here, so it's like you have been going. Excuse me, sorry. You have been rising from the ashes, or you are the Phoenix. It's like you've been burnt. You have been consumed. Oh, with the fire. Oh my gosh, we had the fire there. Yes. You are the Phoenix. You have been consumed by the fire. You were put through the fire. I'm hearing trial by fire, or, you've been through it, basically. You have been through a lot of pain. You've been through a lot of challenges and struggles, and, you've been through the fire, basically. Like the Phoenix. You burnt up, and, you've been through a lot of pain and suffering. But I'm like the Phoenix, you will be reborn. Or maybe you have already been reborn, or you're being reborn, There will be a renewal. That's happening now. The first card we had for you was the Metamorphosis card. So you already are in that process. In the Metamorphosis card, though, the butterfly was out of the cocoon already. And I'm being reminded of that. So they're saying it's like the worst is over. The hardest part, like you've already been through the breaking down, coming apart phase. You've already been in the cocoon, and I'm getting, you've already been through the fire. You've already been through the burning up phase. You've already been through the difficult. I'm getting, you've been through the most difficult part. The most difficult part is over. And because now I'm getting the Phoenix, you are rising from the ashes. Now you're in the rebirth phase. You are out of the cocoon. The worst is over. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. And you are rising. Or, things are changing for the better for you. And again, I'm feeling like some of you might be finding that hard to believe, or maybe you've heard this a lot and you're like, yeah, and then it still doesn't happen. I just want to let you know, you keep getting these readings. It's because you still are on the path for the success. It's because you still are there. So it's like this is still happening for you. You're still in alignment with this. You're still heading this way. This is still your trajectory. Just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it won't. I know it can get hard, and it's easy to start losing faith, or it can just be so hard sometimes to just keep believing that this can happen and keep going and keep working for it, keep making progress, keep going with it. But you will make it. If you're here in this reading, there's a reason. It's because that is your path. You're still on track for this to happen for you. It's meant to happen for you. I know maybe it's taking a long time, but that doesn't mean it won't happen. You're getting readings like this because it is still meant to happen for you. You're still on this path. This is still your trajectory. This is still, you're headed this way. You know? These readings are like a compass for you, letting you know you're still headed in the direction of what you want. This path, it's still, you're on it. And you will eventually reach the destination. You will. It will happen. That's what I'm getting. Okay, the sensuality and forgiveness, though. I should. Okay, I think this is going to be kind of complicated for me to channel because I'm not actually 100%. You probably know already. I feel like whoever this is for, you probably already know. I'm not sure if I'm meant to. No, I do think, well, some of you might actually. Okay, some of you do know what this is about. Some of you maybe are confused though. And I think maybe I'm supposed to cut that part out too. I'm not sure. Okay, what is this sensuality and forgiveness? Could we, excuse me again, could we get some more clarity on this? Be gentle. I cut the deck at be gentle. Animals. Okay, and emotions. Let yourself feel what you need to feel. Don't fight your emotions. Don't judge them. Whatever they are, okay. It's like feeling them fully is what will help you to process them and like eventually release them. So they don't get trapped in there. But I'm getting some of you are trying to forgive, or you are in the process of forgiving, or you have forgiven, or like maybe that's what you're currently trying to do. Forgive something that somehow has to do with your senses or with sensuality. Could be sexuality too for some of you. It's like you're trying to find peace, or you're trying to make peace or find peace about something that has happened is what I'm getting. Or maybe something about like who you are, or your identity or something. Maybe some of you have been trying to come to terms with that. That's possible. Or, embrace yourself, love yourself the way you are. Some of you might be, I'm getting like some of you maybe are, you might be neurodivergent, and maybe some of you are like learning to, maybe you're like embracing that about yourself. Maybe you just learned, like maybe you got a recent diagnosis or something, or you're learning more about how you function, like how you work, and maybe you're like, I'm getting like some of you are in the process of kind of healing your perception of yourself based on like, again, this isn't everyone's message, but I'm just giving an example. It's like maybe you found out, maybe you were diagnosed as autistic as an adult or something. And so maybe you're kind of going back through your past and you're kind of running everything that you experienced through the lens of what you know now about how you are wired, like how you are neurologically. And maybe like you're finding out, you're connecting with other people or hearing about their experiences, and maybe you're learning more about your brain, how you function, why you function the way you do. And so maybe you're going back over things that you experienced throughout your life with this new understanding of yourself. And maybe you're like kind of forgiving the past almost, or it's like maybe you're even like forgiving yourself. Maybe you were always really hard on yourself, or you were like trying to hold yourself to a certain standard, or you were trying to be someone else. And, now maybe you're sort of like, maybe it's sort of like I'm seeing someone writing a letter to their past self, or like in a meditation, like going back to their past self, like back to a really challenging moment, and like holding, like comforting your past self and being like, don't, kind of like reparenting. Maybe some of you have even been working on reparenting yourself. And this doesn't have to have anything to do with neurodivergence. It could be something else. But I'm just getting there. There's something where you're like going back. For some of you, it's like you're going back in time, or you're revisiting like your younger self, or like in some way, maybe again, like maybe writing a letter or through meditation or something like that, where you're doing maybe a visualization or something where you're like talking to your past self, and you're saying like, maybe you are forgiving your past self too, and saying like, I understand why you did that, or like you did the best you could with where you were at, with what you had, with what you were coping with, and the tools you had, the understanding that you had, the knowledge you had, the experience you had. You were doing your best. And maybe you're like forgiving yourself in that way. For others of you, it's like, maybe you're going back and you're trying to like, you're giving comfort, or you're trying to give like, but it's like you're consoling your past self in some way, or you're like going back. It's sort of like I just keep getting that, like you're going back to them to tell them, hey, you're not doing a bad job, or like it's not your fault, or like there's things that you don't understand, about yourself, and you're being way too hard on yourself, or like this situation, it's not your fault, or something like that. But I'm just getting, you've been maybe working on that type of healing, for some of you, at least for some of you here. For others of you, maybe you have been working on like accepting your identity, or or like understanding yourself on some deeper level somehow, or like maybe accepting your gender identity or your sexuality or something like that. Because I'm getting, for some of you, it's like you're trying to forgive your body, like your senses, something to do with like your senses or how you feel stuff. It's like, or for some reason, it might be something else, but it's like you're trying to make peace or forgive your body in some way, or like embrace your body, and connect with your body more, maybe, loving your body the way you are, or being more kind, more kind and supportive, or positive towards your body. Maybe like your perception of your body is changing for some of you. Like maybe before you used to think of your body as like more of like an aesthetic thing, like more of like a machine almost. And maybe recently you've been connecting in a more loving, almost like spiritual way with your body, or seeing your body more as like, this is my home. My body like allows me to live here. My body is like my partner. My body is my friend, is something I'm hearing. But it's like maybe you've been changing your perception or the way that you speak to your body. Like my body is the vessel for my soul. My body is sacred. My body is my partner. My body is my home. And I love myself. I love my body. My body is my soul's home, the home of my spirit. And maybe you're like looking at it more that way, and maybe like through that lens you're able to embrace yourself more, feel more kindness towards yourself and more loving, and maybe it's easier for you to care for yourself in a way that's good, be better to yourself, or care for yourself better, or at least, not be so cruel or unkind or harsh, mean to yourself, is what I'm getting for some of you. Yeah. And maybe some of you, this is very specific, but I'm getting this specific thing. Maybe some of you are healing wounds about like being called too sensitive. Like maybe you were specifically told you were too sensitive when you were younger. Like maybe you were berated for that, or you were bullied for that, or people put you down or said you need to be tougher, or like you shouldn't be emotional, or you're too this or you're too that, or whatever it is. And now you're just embracing yourself for who you are. That you realize that's just how you were made. You were made to be sensitive, and that's not a bad thing. That can be a beautiful thing. It's like we all have different strengths, and we are all unique people. We're all works of art in a way, and you're embracing that as a thing of beauty about yourself, instead of like putting yourself down for that, or feeling like, yeah, I'm just getting, you're seeing that those people weren't right. They weren't right when they said that about you. Or it's like you're realizing that your sensitivities were not a shortcoming, or like some sort of moral failing of yours, or some sort of weakness of yours. It's just it is what it is. That's just who you are. That's how you were made. And for some of you, this might be connected to, if you are neurodivergent or something, maybe you're realizing like, yeah, other people who have my same, are neurologically like me, they deal with the same things. It's just how we're wired, or something like that. Or you're realizing at least that you're not alone. And it doesn't make you a bad person either. Maybe some people treated it like, oh, you're too sensitive, and that's somehow like because you're not trying hard enough to be not sensitive or something, instead of just realizing that it's like calling someone too sensitive is basically like saying that the sky is too blue. Like that's not going to make the sky not blue. Like the sky is just blue. That's, well, not every day. I mean, you know what I'm saying though. Like it's not blue all the time, but basically it's like it's going to be the color it's going to be because it just is. Like you're not just going to be like, sky, I don't like your color, change it. Maybe this is a bad example. Maybe I should have gone with grass or something. Maybe I'll just cut this out. Basically, it's like, this is just the way you were made. It's kind of like anything else in nature. It just is what it is. It's like telling a hippopotamus to not be a hippopotamus. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's like telling a hippo that it's bad because it's not like 3 feet, because it's not a Pomeranian or something. It's like telling a hippo it's bad because it's not the same size as a Pomeranian, and it doesn't sound like a Pomeranian, and it doesn't have soft fur like a Pomeranian, and therefore it's a bad hippo. It's like, it's just a hippo. Like a hippo is not a Pomeranian. It's not a bad hippo. It's a fine hippo. It's just you're expecting it to be a Pomeranian, so you're upset about it because but that's not fair. It's not fair to be upset with a hippo for being a hippo. It was never meant to be a Pomeranian. That's what I'm getting. And it's like, I'm not calling you a hippo. I'm sorry. That was probably bad. I think hippos are very cute. I'm sorry. This probably sounds bad because it's like I'm calling you a hippo. I'm not calling you a hippo. Hopefully you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you're a different animal. Maybe I should have said unicorn. That probably would have been a better example. I'm sorry. I picked the first animal that popped in my head, and I thought hippos were cute, and it was just, I was thinking of the baby hippo anyway, point is, you are magical and you're wonderful. And actually, some of you, maybe you actually really like hippos, and this would be like a confirmation for you too. Or you've been seeing hippos as a sign, and this would like connect to this reading for you. But anyway, whatever it is though, it's like you're beautiful just the way you are. And maybe you're accepting that about yourself, or recognizing that you're just a different, like there's nothing wrong with you. You are wonderful the way you are. You are a wonderful version of who you are, you know? It's like you're a unicorn, or again, you're a hippo, whatever animal you want to be. You are that animal. You are a beautiful unicorn. You're not a Pomeranian, and you're okay with that. You're like, I don't have, I was never meant to be a Pomeranian. Pomeranians are nice, but I'm not a Pomeranian. I'm a unicorn, and unicorns are nice too, and I'm a beautiful version of a unicorn. I'm a wonderful unicorn. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm getting for you guys. So, but or again, whatever animal resonates with you. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying though. Anyway, you're amazing. And I'm getting that maybe you're trying to get to that place where you can really feel that. For some of you, maybe you're still struggling to feel that way, or you're still struggling with the acceptance, or you're still struggling to feel like that's true, or that you do love yourself. And again, I understand that can be it's a journey, you know. It's for most of us that is not like an easy overnight thing. You know, it can take many years sometimes of practice and, you know, exploring all of this, and really it can take a long time sometimes, you know, and that's okay. And it's okay if, because sometimes I feel like there's pressure to like be perfect. It's like, yeah, maybe some of you have really dealt with perfectionism, like you've really struggled with perfectionism. I definitely understand that struggle. I am a Virgo sun, Virgo moon, Scorpio rising, and all I know is that I have struggled. It's been a struggle, a lifelong struggle, and that was, you know, made worse by the environment I grew up in and the family and everything. Definitely added to that. And so anyway, it's been a lot. Been a lot to unpack and work through, and I've made a lot of progress, but I'm not perfect. And again, it's like sometimes there's that challenge to like perfect the perfectionism, like, oh man, I got to get more perfect and not being as perfect. And like then you're trying to perfect like the being not as perfect. It sometimes it's the struggle is real, basically. But basically what I'm getting from this reading is you're doing a really great job, and I think your spirit guides are really proud of you. And I'm kind of getting it's like your inner child or your past self is kind of coming through, and they're proud of you. Yeah, I'm getting it's like your past self is really proud of you, or they appreciate you, and your higher self. And yeah, I'm just getting you're doing a really great job, guys. And maybe you're also on in a more practical, well, I mean, all of it's, I don't know, but I'm just getting like maybe this is also a detail for some of you. Maybe some of you are also like trying to find new ways of doing uh like doing basic tasks. Like maybe you're trying to find new ways that are less upsetting, like sensorily to you, or I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but it's like maybe you've been doing certain things in your routine that are really difficult and uncomfortable for you for a long time, but you didn't know any other way to do it. But maybe you're going to like find a new way to do something that's usually very unpleasant for you, because maybe you do have sensitivities, maybe you do have like sensory issues, and maybe you're about to find like some sort of breakthrough, a really great thing that's going to help you feel, you know, that's going to make something way easier. Or it's going to be, I'm hearing game changer. There's going to be like a game changer, something that makes something way more comfortable for you, and maybe saves time, or at least like doesn't drain your energy as much because it's not as uncomfortable anymore. Something like that might be happening for you soon. So this, if you were hoping for that, like this might be a confirmation for you that that's going to happen. Also, for some of you, you might have been through a really painful either For some of you, you might have been through a very either physically or emotionally painful or uncomfortable, like uh sensory experience recently, like or maybe even like a sexual experience, but I'm just getting maybe it really, yeah, hang on. Gotta move my legs around because my feet are kind of falling asleep. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry to do that at like such a serious point in the reading, but I just had to move. Okay. Um yeah, I'm getting like maybe I'm just getting it's like there was a really bad experience, and it's like you're trying to heal from it basically, or you're trying to like make peace with it, or you're trying to forgive what happened, or you're trying to like forgive life or forgive the universe or forgive um I don't know, but somehow you're trying to move forward. You're trying to move um like move on with your life, like move on from the experience, or not let the experience like define you, or take over your life, or to overshadow everything else or something like that. But some of you might really be struggling. Maybe this could also be more past for some of you too, like maybe you've struggled with PTSD, or maybe some of you currently still are dealing with that a little bit. I'm not a medical professional or a mental health professional, so of course seek professional guidance on that if you are struggling, because there definitely are things that can, you know, that people can help you with. So definitely reach out to someone if you're having symptoms of PTSD, because you don't have to go through that alone. Um, but I am getting this is more past for a lot of you, because again, I was getting the phoenix energy, and I was getting that like the rebirth has happened, or the butterfly was already out of the chrysalis. So I'm getting that for a lot of you, it's like you have been going through this healing process for a while, and maybe you're I'm getting it's like you're at for a lot of you, you have reached a place where you have had like a lot of healing already. And you are ready for this bigger abundance, or it's like something. I'm just getting it is getting better. It is getting better. It will get better. It is getting better. It will. It is. Yeah, I split the deck at unicorn, star seeds / light workers. So again, it's just funny. I just said you were a unicorn. Then we have the unicorns. But you might have some unicorns as like a spirit guide. And you might identify as a star seed or light worker or something. Also, maybe some of you are kind of seeing, maybe some of you saw yourself as like, also, my Archangel Michael might be significant, like might be a guide of yours, but maybe some of you before, maybe you just saw yourself as like, not saying there's anything wrong with this, but maybe before you saw your sensitivities as just something neurological, or like maybe you saw yourself as like neurodivergent, but maybe you didn't realize that a lot of those things you just thought were like neurodivergent things were actually part of like your spiritual development. That you realized you actually are like you're a star seed or light worker or something. And so the way you're wired, it's not like a flaw. it's actually, and it's not just like an accident, or it isn't just something that is. It's actually that way for a reason, because you have it's like you are sensitive so that you can work with energy in a certain way, or so that you can be a healer, or so that you can do your work. Basically, there's like some reason that you are the way you are, that it's like there's like a very positive purpose to it, is what I'm getting. It's not just the way you are. It's like there is something positive. I don't know if I'm describing this well. It's like it's not, I'm getting, it's like it's not, I'm just getting, it's because you are a star seed, or you are a light worker. You know, you are a highly sensitive purpose. Okay, you're a highly sensitive purpose. I keep doing it, person, on purpose. It's like you have a highly sensitive purpose, I guess, or it's like you needed to be highly sensitive in order to fulfill your purpose. It's like this is actually a tool for you, or this is a gift. It is a gift. It's like you needed this to fulfill your purpose. This is part of your purpose. Who you are is part of your purpose, which makes sense, you know, but it's like, yeah. It's like you were perfectly, I'm getting, yeah, you were perfectly, I'm hearing you're perfectly and wonderfully made, but it's like you were perfectly made for exactly what you were meant to do here, or what you were meant to experience here, what you were meant to fulfill, or what you were meant to do here, basically. You know, how you intended, how you wanted your life experience to go. It's like you're exactly as you need to be for what you're here for, basically. Hopefully that makes sense. um it's like I'm getting, you're not going to miss out on anything, or it's like you are perfectly designed. You are exactly as you're meant to be. You're perfectly designed for what you came here for. Yeah, I'm seeing a duck's foot. Like I'm seeing a webbed, you know, like the how a duck's foot is webbed so it can swim, you know, so that it can paddle its way through the water, you know? It's That's you. It's like everything you are, the way you're wired, the way you're designed, the way you are. It's perfect for what you're, you know, you're perfectly designed for the life that you are meant to lead, or that you, and when I say meant to, I mean it's a life you want to lead. Um it's not like some higher power just chose you to suffer, you know, like, and that your life will be crap. That's not, you're meant to thrive. Again, you're meant to thrive. You're here for something. You're here for a purpose. You're here for um and you're here for joy, you know, and to feel fulfilled and abundant and all that good stuff, you know. And it will be your turn. It is going to happen for you guys. It will. I'm hearing the wheel is turning in your favor. It will. It is. I'm hearing the transformation is complete. So again, for a lot of you, it's like it is there. You're like right on the verge. It is happening now, or it's like it's just about to happen because you're ready, or again, something's ready, or it is the time, or it's like now it's safe, or whatever it is, but it's coming soon. Or it's like for some of you, you are still in the process. But again, the message is you will get there eventually. When the metamorphosis, when it's time and the process is completed enough, it will happen. It will manifest. It will happen for you. There might be something, yeah, again, it's like something needs to change around you, or it's like your metamorphosis needs to be complete, or some other metamorphosis that's of something else, like maybe something else needs to shift or change or something, or be complete before it's the right time, or before it's okay for this to happen. I'm not sure what this is exactly that I'm picking up on, but I'm just getting it will. Again, that's just so clear. They just want you to know it will happen, and to please not give up, or feel like you are not doing enough, or feel like you are not worthy of this, or feel like it's not going to happen for you. Please don't give in to those thoughts. I know it can be so hard. Or if you do, then just please turn, if I know it's not always, you can't always control where your thoughts go, but if they do go in that dark place, please just remember as quickly as you can that that's not true. And this is meant to happen for you. Those dark thoughts, that they're lies. The hopelessness, or the feeling like, no, that you're not meant to thrive, or it'll never happen for you, or the universe doesn't care about you, things like that, those are all lies. Or thinking that you're not worthy of it, or that, no matter what you do, it doesn't matter because it will just never happen. That's not true. You are meant to thrive, and you are meant to have joy, and you're meant to have success and abundance and all the good stuff, and love and good health, and you're meant to feel good and live in a way where you can be, where you can thrive, where you're healthy and comfortable and safe, and I heard well fed, or, basically where you can care for your needs well and feel, again, healthy and happy. Where you're not just scraping by, you're not just surviving, you're thriving. You are meant for that. You're meant to thrive. And it is going to happen. You are going to get your time for that. I'm hearing making up for lost time. Yeah, and rest is on the bottom of the deck. So I think they're encouraging you to rest right now. And we have the you are enough. You are enough came out. You are enough. It's time to set self-doubt aside. Sorry, it's not focusing very much. Yeah, and be firm. Okay, they're saying, you need to be, they're encouraging you to be firm with yourself and be like, hey, it's time to get serious about this. Maybe some of you already are. But for some of you, they're saying you need to be firm with yourself and be like, hey, when these things start coming in, when you start doubting yourself, or you start saying these negative things to yourself, you need to be firm about, like, reminding yourself that you are enough. You are worthy of this. This is meant to be yours. You are meant to thrive. You are meant to be happy. You are meant to be in the golden palace. It is meant for you. Okay? Please don't doubt yourself, or don't doubt that this will happen. Or again, if you do, sometimes we all fall off the horse, but just try to get back on it with the positive thinking as quickly as you can, and remind yourself, no, I know this is a lie. I am meant to thrive. I am meant to have my dreams come true. Just keep telling yourself that, and be firm with yourself. Maybe you might want to try some affirmations or subliminals or things like that, and do it regularly, or maybe start a journaling practice where you write down like affirmations and things like that, or you do scripting, or maybe meditate and do visualizations or something about the future you want to experience, things like that. That might help you while you're waiting for things to shift, and for all this to come together. But just take what resonates. But you might want to, or that might help you. That might help you with your inner dialogue, help you with your beliefs, especially the affirmations and subliminals. You might want to do them in the mirror too. You might want to consider doing your affirmations in the mirror, or maybe even doing something like you might even want to do something, or at least look into it, doing like tantra with yourself, which might sound strange, but it's not just about tantra is not just about sex. It's like it's about connection, and you can do things like tantric, excuse me, eye gazing. You can do it in a mirror, and you can that can be like a way. I just know people do that. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know that there are benefits to it, and a lot of people get a lot out of you know, that is beneficial. And I think that it helps you, I think it might help you to feel more deeply connected to yourself by looking into your own eyes in the same way that, anyway, you might want to look into it, because I'm just getting that that might actually be helpful for someone here. So just throwing it out there. Okay, we've got part of the plan. There is a plan. Yeah. So again, they just want you to know that this, it's, again, you're not forgotten about. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen for you. There is a plan. Like, this is part of the plan. And again, it might be really hard to understand that, or you're like, why did it have to go this way? But I'm just getting, there are things that you don't know, or there were forces at work. Oh my gosh, my light is flickering now. Yeah, there were things, guys. I'm just getting, I know it's vague, but again, they're keeping it vague for me for a reason. And I think it's like for some of you, maybe if you had known, you would have been more terrified, or it would have like thrown you off track. And it's like the universe was going to take care of it anyway. So it's like they didn't want you to know what was going on, or something was, I don't know. I'm just getting, though, that they have been taking care of you, and this has all been part of the plan, or it's like this was all orchestrated, or it had to go like this in order for whatever is coming for you to happen, or in order for whatever. For some of you, there might have been like karmic things in the past that needed to balance out, or there needed to be something cleared. There was so much. I'm getting, for a lot of you, there were like so many different things that had to happen before this time of prosperity and thriving could happen. There was just a lot that needed to be worked out first, or there's just, again, they were protecting you from something that you don't know about, but I feel like you will know. Again, it's like someday you will know this, you will get to know, or for some of you, maybe you just recently found out, but you will know. And I think I'm hearing you will forgive us, or it's like they're hoping you will, or it's like you will understand someday, though, is what I'm getting. Yeah, because the negative energy card came out. Okay, so yeah, and maybe some of you have felt like there has been more negative energy around you, or no, I'm getting you are being protected from negative energy. Your spirit guides are protecting you. Your higher power is protecting you. They have been protecting you. I'm getting anything that you have picked up on, or anything that you felt, is only a fraction of what you could have been hit with, or a fraction of what you could have experienced. It's like they have been shielding you from so much, is what I'm getting. Even if it doesn't feel that way sometimes, they have been shielding you so much and helping you so much with so much. It's, yeah. All right. But yeah. And we have grounding / earth. I'm just getting, eventually, again, you are meant to feel secure. You are meant to have that security and that stability, and feel, again, with the joy card, joyful, thriving, healthy, in love with life, feeling excited and happy to get up every day. That's going to happen. I'm getting someday you won't even be able to believe, or there will come a time where you're like, I can't even believe this is my life, It's going to be so good that you're just going to be like, I just need to take a moment. Like, I actually, in some ways, I can't even believe I'm actually experiencing this. I can't believe this really is my life. You're going to have moments like that. And you're going to understand why it all happened like this. Yeah, okay. Again, part of the plan on the bottom of the deck, and flexibility. So they're asking you to try to be flexible. I'm getting that flexibility is going to be necessary for the changes that are about to occur for you, because I'm getting they could be like, maybe for some of you, the changes might happen quickly. Like once they get going, they might be kind of huge changes, or again, rapid changes, or both, rapid, very big, rapid changes could happen. So you might have to be also, if you had like a really firm fixed idea of how you wanted things to happen, or like a person or something, I'm getting like they might be asking you to be like flexible about how things happen or how things come together, or like maybe you are trying to plan every detail in your head or something, or you have like a very detailed fixed idea of exactly how you want everything to happen, and your guides, or the universe, that your higher power might be asking you to have a little bit more flexibility, and I'm hearing like take your hands off the wheel a little bit in how they arrange things, so that they can happen for your. I'm just getting like, if you see stuff happening and you're thinking, oh God, no, this is wrong, this is bad, it's not going to lead to anything good, I'm just getting, no, actually, that maybe just try to consider that it might be happening this way for a reason, for a divine purpose, or like it is happening this way for your highest good, to get you to the best place in the best way, in the quickest way, in like the best, basically the best way that it could. Yeah, and they're asking you to pay more attention to your thoughts, like take the position of the observer, like in observing your thoughts instead of being in them, is what I'm, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't, you might want to look into taking the role of, looking, like doing some reading, some research about like taking the role of the observer when you're noticing your thoughts. Maybe doing some more mindfulness practices, things like that could be helpful for you right now. Yeah, I'm just getting, yeah, what have you been focusing on and telling yourself? Again, that's coming through. The way you are talking to yourself is very important right now. And also maybe the media, maybe like also the media that you're consuming, or like the shows even, whatever it is you're consuming, watching, thinking of, spending time with, that is all affecting you and all affecting your energy right now. So I'm getting now, especially since you're in this metamorphosis time, you're in like the kind of this you're in a changing, a lot is changing for you. I'm getting it's an extra good time to be more mindful about what it is that you're watching, reading, consuming, because that's going to be affecting your energy, and you might be more sensitive to things like that right now too. So this might be a good time to do like a social media detox or something like that, or just being more mindful about how much time you spend looking at negative things like news, and just not spending as much time, or limiting that, or again, social media or whatever it is. But or like if you've been watching more scare, like just as an example, maybe you've been watching more scary things on TV, like more scary shows or something. That might not be the best for you right now. So you might want to cut back on that, or just choose something else that's maybe more uplifting, or puts your nervous system in a different state. That might be beneficial to you right now. Yeah. Yeah, and I really am getting like a journaling practice and or a meditation practice would be really helpful for you guys if you want to try that out, or maybe something even like a moving meditation. If sitting in one spot and doing the meditation feels daunting, you might want to think about like doing some sort of like mindful movement practice, something that's more meditative, but you're still moving your body, something like that. Okay, so I'm going to get some pistachios for you guys as some confirmations, and then I think we're going to leave it here. Changing, switching. Ah! Oh my god, that feels so weird on my back. Feels better. I had to stretch. Oh, wow, that feels really good though. You guys really might want to try something like yoga too. Some sort of might be helpful for you right now. Okay, we have Leo, so some of you might be, it doesn't have to be, but some of you could be a Leo. It won't focus again. Why does this keep happening? It did that. Oh, 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 it's sort of focused. Okay. You might be a Leo, sun, moon, or rising, but you don't have to be. These are just extra confirmations, guys, to give you added confidence in claiming this reading. But if the message found you and you felt drawn to this group, I really feel like there's a reason, and I would recommend trusting that, but these can just be extra nice confirmations too. Okay, we've got spirituality. So yeah, focusing on doing some sort of spiritual practice right now, I think would be really helpful for you if you're not already doing it. So again, meditation, like I'm getting your spirit guides or your higher power might really want to connect with you more, and like communicate with you more directly. Some of you might be noticing you're getting more animal signs recently. Like that might be a way that your higher power is connecting with you, or trying to connect with you, so you might want to pay more attention to that, or you might want to open yourself up to having that sort of communication. Like you might want to set your intention or say like, I'm open to receiving animal signs, or I'm open to receiving communication through nature signs or something like that. But I feel like a lot of you probably already have been experiencing that, or you've been experiencing some sort of sign, like maybe angel numbers or like number synchronicities, something like that. You might also want to consider getting your own cards, or like learning to read cards, or maybe some of you have already done that. That's possible. Like maybe some of you are readers. Okay. We have healing and growth. Sorry again that it won't really focus that well, but yeah, again, that is just a confirmation. We're getting more like confirmations of what I talked about in the reading, actually, more so than like confirmations for individual people. It's like, yep, it's confirming what I was saying. Maybe some of you appreciate that that's being confirmed instead of just channeled. I don't know. Like that's an added, like a double confirmation that, that's more confirmation that what I channeled was definitely the message coming through. Okay. Number 5. So the 5th of any month, or May, month of May could be significant. Maybe that's when things are really going to take off for you. Could be. Or it could be your birth month or something like that. Okay, we have Aquarius. So some of you, it's been a popular one today. You might be an Aquarius, sun, moon, or rising. Like your sun sign, moon sign, or rising sign might be Aquarius. In your rainbow paradise. I don't know why Adore You by Harry Styles is coming up. Maybe someone wants to adore you. That could just be an added little side message for you. Although I also think it's interesting because I think Harry Styles is an Aquarius. Like, I think that is his sun sign. So I don't know why that's coming up. Maybe some of you are like just a really big fan or something, or there's something about, I don't know, but there's, or you just heard that song, or I don't know, but that's a confirmation for someone. Anything else? Okay, we have the letter X. I don't usually get this from this, but there's something about like Twitter, you know, also known, you know, I think now it's X. So that maybe this, I'm not sure how this would relate to the reading, but like maybe you were just on there, maybe you were just checking that, or someone's going to talk to you on that platform, or some sort of opportunity might come through that platform, or like you were just thinking about that. I don't know what it is. You'll know if it's your message, but definitely won't be for everybody here. Okay, we've got hello. Will you focus? Probably not. It says Taurus. There we go. Oh, it did. Okay, Taurus. Could be a Taurus, sun, moon, or rising. You have the number 3. So the month of March or the 3rd of any month could be significant. We have the letter O. O is for the only one I see. Lee is very, very extraordinary. Is even more. Yeah, okay, so we're getting love. We're getting love again. So for some of you, that could be part of the Golden Palace that is happening for you guys. Love could definitely be part of it. Letter M here. I'm hearing the song can't keep my hands to myself, no matter how hard I'm trying to. I want you all to myself. Your metaphorical gin and juice. Anyway, but I'm just yeah, so again we're getting like sensuality, flirtiness, love. That is coming through. So okay. Okay. Letter R. I just heard Randy, and then I was thinking of, and not that that's fun, but I was thinking of the scene from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I don't know. You probably already know what I'm talking about, if you know the show, but I was just thinking of this, I don't know why, but the line, like, Randy Childs, like, if you know, you know, okay, if you know that scene, but anyway, I don't know. Just, like, when Spike thought that was his name when they all lost their memories. And again, if you don't know the show, you probably have no clue what I'm talking about, so I'm sorry about that. But those of you who know, maybe you're laughing now. I don't know. Maybe you were just watching that scene or that episode or something, or maybe you might want to, like, maybe that would make you laugh or make you feel better or something. Just like a suggestion. I heard they're doing a reboot, guys. They're doing a Buffy reboot. Did you hear about that? I heard it's a real thing. Like, it's actually happening. I was like, what? Like, I love, it's nice when I'm surprised, because like I get so many things ahead of time. Like, very rarely am I surprised by something, but this came as a surprise. I did not see this one coming, actually. I just didn't. I don't know. I just thought, because so many times people say they're going to do a reboot of something, or people call for it for such a long time, but then nothing happens, you know. And then other things, like, you feel like they shouldn't be a reboot, that they just really shouldn't try to redo. Like, I don't want to name any names, but like, I'm just saying, yeah, I'm gonna name names. That Harry Potter redo that they're, I don't know about that, guys. I'm just saying it was so good. It's iconic. They did so well the first time. It feels wrong. I just don't think they should be anyway. I digress. Point is, um like sometimes they will redo things that you really feel like they just really shouldn't redo them, and then other times people really want there to be a reboot, or some new thing, and then they like talk about it for a long time and then nothing ever happens. So I don't know. I never thought they were going to do this, or I just thought I don't know. I'm just surprised, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I just really hope they do a good job, and I just hope anyway. It's been so long since I've watched the original, but I used to be obsessed. Like back in the day, I freaking loved that show so much. So it's like I think I'm gonna have to. Like I'm gonna have to watch it. But I just really hope. I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. Uh, we could use some good news right now. We could use something good happening right now. I think a lot of us could. Yeah. Anyway. All right. So maybe you're excited about that too. Like maybe this is a sign or a confirmation for like maybe you love that show, or maybe you just heard about the reboot, or like I don't know, maybe this is going to be exciting for you, or I don't know. But anyway, could be the case for somebody. We've got child. Hello. It does not, again, it doesn't want to focus. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Anyway, um maybe someone has it if you have a child, like especially if your child was just spending time with you, or like your child just called you, or you just texted them, or you were just checking on them or doing something for them or thinking of them or something like that. But anyway, that could be a confirmation for you. um or maybe you were just, oh yeah, and also, or like maybe you were just doing something that you did as a child too, or something, like something that feeds your inner child, or something that reminds you of when you were a child, or that you did as a child, like playing with Play-Doh, for example, or you like playing with a toy that you liked as a kid, or maybe you were just watching a show that you liked as a kid, or excuse me, sorry, I don't know, something like that could be the case for some of you. Okay. And then we have Scorpio. I don't know why I'm still bothering to even try to. Oh my gosh, it focused. Whoa. Okay. It actually happened. So some of you could be a Scorpio, sun, moon, or rising. Oops. No. Come back. All right. This says release / let go. Yeah, again, you guys have. Whoa. And I just released. Oh my gosh, that's funny. And I just released the pistachio by dropping it. Sorry if you can hear my stomach. She's just growling. Everything. This is becoming chaotic now. But it says release / let go. And I just let go of the pistachio. So I just think that's funny. I just dropped it. Yeah. So again, you guys have, that's what you've been in the process of doing, is releasing things, letting go of things, healing things from the past. Yeah, releasing, purging, and healing, and yeah, and moving forward. From the past. Okay. Anything else? Okay. I think this is going to be our last one. Compliments. Okay, so like if someone just gave you a compliment, this could be a confirmation for you, or if you just gave someone else a compliment, or someone gives you a compliment right after this or something, then again, this would be a confirmation that this is, that you're definitely really strongly connected to this group. So we're definitely meant to find your way here. All right. So, I feel like there's some really amazing things coming for you in the future. And I'm really happy for you guys, group 3. It has been an honor reading for you, and I'm really glad to see that things are going to be getting way better for you, that you are going to be thriving, that your time in the sun, your time in the Golden Palace is coming. And I'm very happy for you. And I am wishing you all the best and sending you lots of love. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Take care. Bye. Hi, group 4. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you will enjoy this reading. Okay, so for you guys, I was getting a lot of synchronicities or random things channeling through before I turned on the camera. So I'm not sure what this will mean, but it will mean something to someone here. So I was getting something about Glen Close. And then I was also getting something about Bad Bunny. And I was also getting something about I forget the other stuff now. Greece. There's something about like ancient Rome or ancient Greece or something was coming through too. And there was, or maybe present day, I don't know. And something about a beach or something near water was coming through too. And also my phone just kind of started randomly playing. It hasn't done this before, I don't think. I think this is the first time it's done this. So I felt like it was significant to the reading. It just randomly started playing like a, whoa, my light is flickering. That is really interesting. Okay, I think that happened in the last reading too. That's not a normal thing that usually happens here, so that's interesting. But like it started playing a slideshow of photos just on my lock screen, and I was like, what? This is weird. And what it chose to show me were pictures from a vision board sort of thing that I made 3 years ago. Like 3 years, I think it was 3 years ago. And it wasn't even on this date or anything. It just randomly selected those pictures, and all of the pictures they were picking were things that I saved to put on a vision board. And I'd forgotten I even had those pictures. And they were showing me these pictures that I'd forgotten I had. And one of the pictures was like a couple dancing in the rain. And she looked super joyful. And she was like laughing, and she had like her arms stretched out, and they were like in the rain. And I was like, I forgot I had this. Like I had no memory of this. Like I completely forgot this. And there was another one of like a really nice looking beach house or something, or there was a house with a view of the water and like a balcony, and I don't know, but there were some nice pictures. And it's funny because yeah, I think they were showing me this because this reading is about I think this is, yeah, it's what this was about. They for some of you, this is like something that you have had on your vision board that's like about to happen. This is a confirmation for you that yeah, it's happening. Like you're on the path, you're on the trajectory. Like it's happening, you know. You're on your way to this, or this is just about, it's on its way to you. Both, you know, like it's you're aligned with this. This is about to happen. Like this is going to happen for you. But for some of you, maybe you don't have this. Maybe this isn't something you had on a vision board, or it's not something that you asked for a long time ago. But whatever it is, it's like you're about to move. Though, sorry, I'm kind of jumping around a lot in this group, but you're about to move. That's the main message. You're going to move to some place that makes you really, really happy, and you're about to be, I'm hearing living with. So for some of you, you're about to be living with someone that you really, really love, or it's like you're going to be making a lot of great friends in your new place, you know, but you're going to be around people that you really, really enjoy being around. But I'm really getting like you're about to be in a relationship. If you're not already, you're either going to meet someone when you move, or you are moving to be with someone. It's something like that. But you are going, I'm just getting, you're going to be really happy though. Like, because those were very happy pictures. And the picture, like the feeling I'm getting from your cards, here are your cards in case you wanted to see where I was getting this from. Movement and spirit of place. So sorry if it's kind of close, but anyway, for some of you, you're moving someplace with either hot air balloons, where like hot air balloons are a common thing, or like windmills, or I don't know, but that's somehow that's a thing for someone because they're on the cards. Or you could be age 28, could be like a confirmation for someone, or okay, somehow. But with the spirit of place, where it's like maybe that's where you live now, I don't know, like where you see those things a lot, but um just take what resonates. I'm getting, or like maybe you're gonna be maybe you're gonna be moving to a forest, because this, she's in a forest and she's like a fairy. I don't know, but there's something about that. Or maybe you have fairy energy, or maybe you already, I don't know, but I'm just getting, there is something about like land, because this is nice and green, looking to like this thing on this ostrich's back. So, and the pictures in that slideshow, you know, those were really pretty places, you know, in nature. So I'm getting, for a lot of you, you're going to be moving somewhere. Maybe you're going to be moving somewhere near water. Like you're going to be living, maybe I heard lakefront. So for some of you, it could be on a lake, or it could be next to the ocean or the sea, you know, something like that. For others of you, again, it's like what I just mentioned, or, you know, yeah, the forest. Maybe you're going to be around a lot of trees, or there's like a lot of green, a lot of plant life around, though, is what I'm getting. Looks very pretty. Whatever I'm seeing, it looks pretty. I was seeing some sort of nature, though. It's like you're gonna have some sort of really nice nature around. Because again, I was seeing the water, or a lot of green. Maybe both. For some of you, maybe it's like both. But it's really nice, guys. I'm just getting like, yeah, what I'm getting is like you're really gonna like it. You're really going to enjoy wherever you're moving to. And when I split the deck, I didn't even mean to do this uh, right before I turned on the camera, but I split the deck, this other deck, at the word soon. So I'm getting like it is gonna happen. This seems like it's going to happen soon. Maybe even sooner than you expected for some of you, but I'm getting it is gonna happen soon. Yeah, for some of you, yeah, I'm getting like some of you, maybe you're moving someplace where, this won't be the case for everyone, but like maybe you've never seen, because my eyes are really drawn to these leaves that look like, you know, the leaves when they change color during the fall where I live. So, you know, like maple leaves and things like that. Maybe you're going to be moving somewhere where they have maple trees, or where they, you know, have really beautiful trees that all change color in the fall. Or because, yeah, I'm getting, so maybe some of you haven't seen that before, or like where you lived before, they didn't have that or something, or the trees didn't do that, or maybe you didn't have trees like that. I don't know, but I'm just getting, so that might be something but I'm just getting, you might really like that about your new place. Or maybe you do live in a place now where you have maple trees and, you know, the leaves change color and stuff, but maybe you're going to be moving to a place where they have like a lot of that. Just might be a confirmation for someone, or, you know, that might be the case. Like, you know, like a place, maybe even a place that's known for that. You know, like there are places in New England, like in, I'm thinking of, I think it's Vermont. It's, their trees are really pretty, you know, like they have a lot of really beautiful, like during the fall, the changing leaves look really nice there. I think some people actually even do go there. They specifically visit there to look at the changing, you know, the changing leaves, because it's really pretty. I think that's where it's at. I think I'm remembering that correctly, I think. But anyway, you might be going someplace with those types of trees, or maybe it's just like the house you go to is going to have a really nice maple tree, or like a real, or a tree that you just think is really beautiful in the fall, like the color of its leaves when it changes. I'm just getting there's, or maybe it's a different type of tree, but I'm just getting it's really beautiful, and I think it's going to surprise you in some way. Like maybe this is suggesting, I don't know, but I'm just getting, it's like it's going to put on a show for you, or it's going to surprise you in some way where it's really beautiful. Like maybe it's like, for example, if you move in during the winter time, maybe you don't know what its foliage looks like, or you've never seen, maybe it's going to be like a tree where you don't know what type it is, or you don't know what it looks like in the spring, and then it's going to come out with these really beautiful flowers, and you're going to be like, oh my gosh, I love this tree. Like, this is the most beautiful tree. Or maybe some of you have even had like a dream of a tree, or like you've always wanted to have a specific type of tree, and the place you're moving to has that type of tree, and maybe you didn't even know that before you moved in, or maybe it's going to be like a surprise, or something that, or maybe it's like something that lets you know this is the place for you, because it's like you always dreamed of this tree, or it's, yeah, and it's going to have that tree there or something, or I don't know, but it's really, I don't know, there's something about, I love that. I love trees, you know, so anyway. But you're moving. That's what I'm getting. Like, you're going to be moving to someplace. And these feel like really good cards. Let's get some more on this, though. I think that's pretty much the message, guys. I know it's short, but anything about this place that they're moving to, or anything about the moves that we should know? Excuse me. I just heard Rosamond or something. Rosamond? I don't know. Rosalind? Did I say that already? I can't remember. Rosie or something? Rose. Oh my gosh, guys! I don't know what the squeak is. It's because it's that good. Okay, Liz, look. If you didn't believe me, look at what we got. We got like one of the best cards in the deck. Peaks of Joy. Guys, look it. That's gonna be you. You're gonna be on cloud 9. It won't focus. Come on, man. Oh my gosh, and unexpected visitors is on the bottom of the what is going on here? Yeah, again, it's like there's something unexpected about where you move, or there's some little surprise, or this looks like a secret garden. Is there going to be a I'm just getting like there's something about nature, or something's amazing though. Something really great's happening. Will it focus if I get you closer? Oh, it kind of, I think it's better now. Okay. Anyway, this is, I knew it was going to be happy. Okay, this is really good, guys. This is great. Okay. This could not be better. I just feel like these are great cards. This is, yes. Yes, I feel like this is going to be healing for you too, because there's like, it's not sticking out that much, but Heal the Ouch is kind of peeking out underneath the bottom of this deck. So I feel like this is gonna, and look how cute. Look at that. Look how cute that is. Anyway, so I feel like maybe this place might help you heal, where it's gonna be healing in some way, this whole experience. Yeah, the other card sticking out is Cleaning House. This is this this is a really, really clear message about what's going on here. Okay, for some of you, it might sort of be like a fixer-upper, or some of you might have to do a little bit of work to the house or something when you get it, like renovate it a little bit, or it might need cleaned up, or I don't know, like you might work on it. But I'm getting, it's good, then it's going to be beautiful, or it's going to be, you might even really have a lot of fun doing this, or it's going to be really fulfilling. You might be, and some of you might be doing this with a partner, like you might, or like a roommate or something. I don't know, but Yeah, flying is, oh my gosh, guys. Also, I'm getting it's like it's going to be easy to clean, or you're not, I don't know, like you're going to enjoy cleaning it or something like that. For others of you, um, no, I wasn't really getting that though. But for some of you, it is possible. If you feel like no, you definitely feel like you're not going to be moving soon. This could be a message for you that you're going to be doing some sort of project on your house soon, or some sort of renovation or cleaning project or something where it's going to be it's going to feel like a new house. It's almost going to feel like you're in a different space, like it's going to and you're going to be really, really happy about it. Like it's going to feel really great. But just take what resonates. But I really feel strongly, like for almost everybody here, most of you here, you're moving places, because this looks so clear. I mean, with the ostrich, like you're moving for most of you here. And it's going to be a place you really, really love. And yeah, here's unexpected visitors on the bottom of the deck. I feel like, okay, for some of you, it's like this place has a really great garden. Again, I'm getting the nature, or they might even have like I don't know, like they might even have a secret garden or like a walled garden. I don't know what it is, but like you might even, because I was mentioning that thing about like the tree surprising you, or there was some sort of surprise, or like that you weren't expecting. Oh, also maybe there's like a little bunny. Maybe you will find like that there's some sort of animal, or like, I don't know why I saw a hedgehog. Maybe like a hedgehog, or there's some sort of really cute animal that's like living on the property, and you might find it, and it's going to be really cute, and maybe it'll have babies and in the spring or something. I don't know, but it's like you're really going to love that maybe. um and again, I'm hearing bird song, and yeah, maybe it has a really cool garden, or maybe it's all like overgrown too, or something like that, and like it hasn't been cared for in a while, and maybe you're gonna bring it back to life, or I don't know, or it's like you're gonna, again, maybe you're gonna move in when um in more winter months, or when it's everything is dormant, and then in the spring it's really gonna surprise you because you didn't know that it had all these beautiful plants, like these perennials. Maybe it's like you didn't know, like maybe it just, everything looked all dead and like all just like sticks and stuff when you moved in, and then in the spring everything's going to come to life, and you're going to see all of these beautiful plants, like um maybe like roses, or again, like find some sort of perennials that come to life, and you're going to be amazed by how beautiful it is, or something maybe, or there are bulbs that come up. But there's something about like it surprising you again with something beautiful or something very cute that's there, and you're just gonna feel like, oh, I'm so lucky, like look at this cute little surprise, or this beautiful surprise that my new home has for me. I don't know, something like that. Or maybe you're gonna find something when you're cleaning too, like there's gonna be some sort of uh yeah, like maybe you're gonna find something cool, like a cool object, or someone left stuff in the attic or something, and it's gonna be um something really cool, like something historical or something. That could be the case. Or okay, no guarantees, and again, this probably is only for, it's probably not for everybody here, but for some of you, you might even find, okay, this is possible, some of you might even find some money or something like buried in the house, or I don't know, but I'm getting like, that could happen for some of you. Listen, that happens sometimes. Like maybe some of you weren't even, yeah, okay, that happens. Like I knew someone that happened to, where they were fixing up an old house that had a huge fire, and they were very poor at the time, and they were like, how they weren't even positive, like it was going to be really hard for them to pay for all of the renovations for this house, but they got it for really, really cheap, because they were going to like tear it down. So anyway, they were trying to gut the whole house and like redo the whole house, and they were young at the time, and it was a huge project, and they were running short on money. You know, like they were kind of worried they weren't going to be able to have enough to like finish the whole project, like the whole house, like they wanted to. And then while they were doing the renovations, they found a whole bunch of cash under one of the floor, like in one of the floorboards. Like the guy had hid it in there and it didn't burn in the fire. It was protected. And so anyway, there was like a whole, but it was like his, all of his savings or something was there. And the house was like, it belonged to an older man, and he died in the fire. It was sad, but anyway, all of that money was there, and so they ended up getting to keep it. Like they turned it in, or I can't remember what they did, but they, anyway, in the end though, they were told they could just keep it. They were allowed to keep it. So they, and it was a lot of money, guys. It was like, it was a lot of money. Anyway, so it does happen sometimes, and this was like not even, you know, like a fancy mansion or anything. Like you just never know basically what you're gonna find. Or maybe there's gonna be, you know, I don't know, like someone buried a gold bar in the backyard. I don't know what happened. I don't know, guys, but sometimes weird stuff happens. I mean, you want to check and make sure like that it's not something like illegal or stolen or anything, but like, I don't know, sometimes this happens, and then people, you do get to keep it. um so I don't know, something like that might happen for someone here. But I think for most of you it probably won't be that, but uh it's a possibility though. But in some way though, your new home is going to surprise you with something that really brings you a lot of delight, or you know, like it brings you joy. You're just really going to like it. You're going to feel really good there. You're going to feel safe. Yeah, because see, we've got the wide open card and slow and steady. Okay, so at first, I'm getting like at first, it might take a little while to adjust for some of you. I don't know why. Why won't this focus? I feel like it focused better in the other groups, and I don't know why. It's just struggling now. It doesn't want to. I don't know. But we've got that, and we have wide open. I'm hearing the song, I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to. Yeah, by Queen. So yeah, I'm getting, you're gonna feel free in this new place. It's like you're gonna feel like you can breathe, or you're gonna feel like you can really expand, or you can feel like calm and peaceful, and you know, like maybe you can rest more easily. You feel like you can breathe, you feel like you can expand, you can maybe just do what she's doing, like put your arms out, and like I'm seeing the Sound of Music too, where she's like in the field and she's like singing, like you might do that, or like twirl around, where you feel like, oh, I don't know, but you feel like you can just open up, or you can, your nervous system calms down. I'm getting it might take a little while though, because we have slow and steady here. So it's like it might take a little while for you to adjust, or take a little while for you to feel like you can open up, or fully like come out of your shell, or like, yeah, I'm getting maybe for some of you it might take a while before you feel really comfortable, or you know, you might be kind of shy at first, or maybe you might be nervous to make friends, or you might feel out of place, or like you're not sure, you know, like maybe you'll feel apprehensive at first, or just not quite settled in. It might take you a while to like acclimate, or again, like really come out of your shell, or feel like you can, you know, want to interact with other people around, or I don't know, it might take you a little while to feel safe. Some of you might be coming from a place where you had to, where you didn't feel safe, or where it was very difficult. So again, it might take a little while to acclimate to your new surroundings, or to feel safe enough to like start to open up, or socialize or something like that. But I'm getting, yeah, it looks like it might be a slow process, but this place is going to be so good for you. That's what I'm getting. It's going to be so healing. And it's like, yeah, I'm hearing the song Dear Prudence. Dear Prudence, won't you come out to play? Dear Prudence, greet the brand new day. The sun is up, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so are you, dear Prudence. Won't you come out to play? Yeah, so that's you. It's like you're gonna be at this place is gonna make you feel like you can open up, like coaxing you out, like come out and play. You can do this. And again, it might take a little while, but I'm getting you will over time, slow and steady. You will come out. You'll come out to meet your, yeah. You're gonna open up and feel expansive and um yeah, I'm getting this might be really good for your creativity too, or it's like you're gonna feel more playful, you're gonna feel more, I'm just getting you're gonna feel like you can open up more to life in general too, not just I'm getting this is gonna, I'm just getting it's gonna be really good for you guys. You're gonna feel, yeah, I'm getting like maybe you felt kind of crumpled up, or almost like your energy felt contracted, or you felt like you had to hide, or you felt like you were kind of like just trying to like tolerate your surroundings before, or like you had to have a shell around you, or a shield, sort of like she's in a shell. And it's like maybe you kind of felt like you had to be in a shell, keep yourself up in a shell, um, or, you know, yeah, maybe you didn't feel safe or secure or good in your surroundings before. And yeah, again, this is all changing. This new place, you are going to be able to expand. You are going to be able to open up and drop your walls and feel safe and feel like you eventually you're going to settle in and feel like, okay, um like maybe you're going to be around nicer people. Like maybe some of you didn't live in a very nice neighborhood or didn't live in a nice place before, and you really couldn't trust your neighbors, or your neighbors were really bad or something, and it's like in your new place it's going to be really nice. And oh, there goes the garbage truck. And people are going to be nice, and maybe you're going to, again, maybe it'll take you a little while to come out of your shell, but you will eventually, and like realize, oh, okay, like you'll start making friends, or um yeah, I'm just getting maybe it'll take a little while to trust that you are safe, or that or for your nervous system to calm down, settle in. um but you will feel so much peace in this new place. And maybe you're gonna feel even more open, like um you might end up feeling like this place brings you out of your shell in a way that you never have felt before. Like maybe you've never felt this open, or maybe you're going to find that, yeah, like you feel more friendly, or you feel so, yeah, it's just like you feel so at peace. And like I'm seeing someone waving at people, like like when you go out to get the mail, or like when you're like waving at your neighbors, or like when you're on a walk you wave at people and say hi. And maybe that's something you've never done before. Like maybe you lived in a place where, like, if you did that, that actually was just not something people did, or like you didn't feel safe to do that. um and like this new place, that's going to be like the usual thing that people do. Or and maybe you're really maybe at first you're going to be like, whoa, this is weird. Like, I'm not used to this. Maybe you're going to be like, what do they want from me? Like, what is this? And then you're going to realize, oh no, this is just like everybody does this here. And actually, it's because they're just kind people. Like, this is just everybody's safe here, and it's okay, you know? And then maybe you're going to slowly open up and then realize, oh, actually, I really like this. I like having this kind of interaction. Or like, I never thought this would feel comfortable. Um, but it actually does feel comfortable now. Like, now I feel good, and it feels more natural to me than actually anything that I experienced before did. It might be something like that. And that's just an example. It could be something else too, but um it could be anything. But I'm just getting, it's like something about your environment that might feel very foreign to you at first or very strange. Eventually it's going to feel comfortable. It will feel comfortable eventually. And I'm getting, it's like you're going to come to love it more than where I'm getting. It's like, even if there's something that you're worried about at first, or you're thinking, oh, I'm not going to ever acclimate to this, or I'm not going to feel comfortable, I'm getting like eventually you will feel comfortable. And there's something where eventually it's going to feel more comfortable than anything else. I'm just getting, you will feel comfortable. I hopefully that's going to make sense. Anyway, like, if there's something you're worried about, I'm getting, it will be okay. You will feel at home. You will feel comfortable. It will feel good to you eventually. You will feel right at home. And I'm getting, it is your home. It's going to feel like you were always meant to be there. That's what I'm getting. It's like, it's going to feel like you were always meant to come there, or you were always meant to go there. Like, you are always meant, it's like it's going to feel like you were destined to go there, or like that was always meant to be your home. That was like, it's almost like it was, yeah, it's going to feel like it was always meant to be your home. Yeah, like it's your, like it's your destiny in a way. Excuse me, I'm hearing that it's like the universe has prepared. I'm getting, it's like the universe has prepared your home, or it's like they know where you're gonna go, or it's like they've been planning this for a while, or um please excuse the garbage truck in the background. Oh my god, guys. Look at what's on the bottom of the deck. Home. Home. Yeah. I mean, I think we should just there's nothing more we can say about this. Oh yeah, and compass is right under it. Yeah, again, they're leading you to your home, and it's like you're, yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Your home is waiting for you. It's like it's kind of like I'm getting the spirit of your home coming through, like your future home. It's kind of like I'm um anyway, that's really beautiful. Yeah, I'm hearing home, home, where I wanted to go. Home. Oh wait, is that Clocks by Coldplay? Is that? Oh, I don't think it might be. Anyway, that song might be significant to you too. All right. Well, we'll just get some confirmation pistachios, and then I think we'll just leave it here, because I don't think that it's so clear. Like, all of the cards are so clear that this is about you finding a new home. Okay. V. It doesn't want to focus, but it says V. A. Again, it doesn't really want to focus, but okay. choice, if you were just trying to make a choice about something, like choosing like maybe what to eat, or I don't know, you were making some sort of choice, that be a confirmation for you that you're extra connected to this group. These are just extra confirmations. I recommend claiming that if you found your way to this reading, there's a reason. I feel like you were drawn to this reading for a reason. You aligned with it for a reason because it was meant for you. But if you like the extra confirmations, these are just like extra. This is just like to give you added confidence in claiming this message. And they're just fun. I just think it's really cool, when you're really, really connected to a reading, because like so many signs and synchronicities come out. It's just, and I usually think that when that happens, it's an extra strong sign that this is like happening very soon, or it's like imminent. Okay. That's not always the case, but that tends to happen with me. Animal sign, again, it won't focus, but animal sign. You might have been getting some sort of animal sign, or a lot of animal signs recently, or it's like I mentioned like there could be like a cute animal on the property when you get there, or something like that. It's maybe you're gonna get some sort of animal sign, like about the right house for you or something like that. I think it's just like confirming that. Okay, we have, again, it's probably not going to focus, but it says Cancer. So you might be a Cancer sun, moon, or rising sign. But you don't have to be. Okay, we have hobby and or project. Again, yes, probably not gonna do it, but that's what it says. So you might be doing some sort of hobby right now, or you were just working on a project. Maybe it's like you're working on something and you have this on in the background, so then this would be like a confirmation for you if you were doing that, working on a hobby. Like if you were knitting, for instance, like you were knitting or crocheting, or maybe studying, or whatever you're working on, this would be okay. And we have H. I heard hi. Or like hi love, maybe, something. Okay, right, like maybe your initial could be H. We have karma. Maybe the word karma is around you somewhere, or you were just watching a reading on karma, or it's like maybe this is part of your good karma, like this home. For some of you that could be the case, or it's like but this might be part of like karma balancing somehow. Like also maybe if something really unfair happened to you, or you've been through a lot of really difficult, really terrible things, it's like this is kind of the way that the universe is balancing that out for you. It's like you're gonna have, for every bit of suffering that you've been through, you're gonna have just as much joy, if not more. Or it's like you're gonna have even more joy from than the amount of suffering you've had, if that makes sense. It's like they're balancing it out, and that this home is part of that. And again, I am getting like, I'm seeing someone else in the home with you, or like that you are going to meet really wonderful people, and probably also, yeah, I'm seeing a romantic, I think there will be a romantic connection for most of you, if not all of you here, like if that's something you want. But for others of you, it could just be, if you're not interested in romance, then it could just be like really special friends, or like really amazing, like a really amazing friend group that you're going to meet, maybe that feel like family, that feel like soul family, or or again, like all of it. Like friends and romance. If that's what you're hoping for, that's what I'm getting. Okay, we've got the letter Y. Heard Yana. Or Yan. Yeah, I think Yana or Yanni or something. Okay, we've got, I think it was Yana though. Okay, we've got X. But it could be the other. And again, it won't focus, but Antarctica. Oh my gosh, it focused. I can't believe that. So I think probably most of you aren't moving to Antarctica here, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Or maybe you're going to visit there but I'm not sure how this will be a confirmation. Maybe you were just watching something on Antarctica, and then that could be a confirmation for you if you were just doing that. I just saw something about Dungeons and Dragons too, so take that for what you will. All right, we've got the number 4. Maybe some of you are into Dungeons and Dragons, or maybe you just saw like a video or like a short or something around this video but there's something about that for someone. Okay, we've got the number 4. So the month of April or the 4th of any month can be significant, could be someone's birthday, or maybe the month that you will move, or the month that you will find this house, or something like that. Some of you are going to be moving. Did I mention that before? But some of you are going to be moving in with someone. Like, it's like your romantic, like, excuse me, for some of you, this could be like a future spouse or something, but it's like, for some of you, it's like you're going to be moving in with a romantic partner. Then that's how you're going to end up in this place. Or it's like you guys are going to be finding the place together. Something like that. Okay, we have gift. Okay, so for some of you, it's like someone's going to gift you this house, like it's being given to you. So this might not even be something where you're like actually finding it or buying it, or again, it's like it's some sort of gift. Someone's giving it to you, or maybe you're inheriting it, or yeah, it's like a gift, or someone's like, come move in with me, or I don't know, something like that. Or someone gives you a bunch of money and that's how you're able to move into this house or something, you know. Okay, we have W. Or again, it's like the universe is giving you this, you know. It's going to feel like a gift though. It's going to feel like, yeah, but I am getting like maybe someone's going to give you money, or it's going to feel like, I don't know, like, oh my gosh, and I mentioned like some of you might find money in the house. I don't know, but it's like there's some sort of, but I'm getting it's like the universe is going to make this happen. Like it does feel like you receive it. The house feels like a gift, or the place feels like a gift. Or like you receive a gift that allows you to buy this place or something like that. But yeah. Okay, we have Scorpio. It's probably not going to focus, but that's what it says. So you could be Scorpio, sun, moon, or rising sign. Or maybe you'll win it or something. I don't know. But just take what resonates. You might not know yet though. But until this happens. But anyway, we have the letter Z. For Zimbabwe. We have the letter R. I heard Rodeo or Redondo or something like that. So that could be for someone. Or Redden. Redine or red, I don't know, something red though, or maybe someone's putting on retin-A right now too. That could be a confirmation for someone. Okay, we've got Asia. So for some of you, this will be somewhere in Asia, or you currently live somewhere in Asia, and that's a confirmation for you, and you're going to be moving somewhere else or something. And again, not all of these have, and again, this won't be for everyone. Not every single detail here is going to be for every person here. So okay, we've got magic / manifestation. So yeah, okay, this is just a confirmation that for some of you, you did manifest this. So this might be something that you like had on a vision board, or it's going to be something like straight out of a vision board, straight off your vision board, or straight out of a dream you had, or something like that from a long time ago, you know, or something you asked for. It's like this is going to be that for you. Oh, and future spouse is popping out here. So yeah, that is possible for some of you. Or again, you're going to meet your future spouse in this place. Either you're going to be moving in to this place with your future spouse, or you're going to meet, you're going to meet them after you get there. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting kind of tired because this has been a very long reading. Okay. Letter F and letter E. Heard Ethan. Also got FE here. I don't know, something about iron, like maybe someone's taking an iron supplement or something about iron, or I also heard solvent, so I'm not sure what that's about, but or Fifi, someone's dog maybe is named Fifi, or I don't know, but there's something about Fifi. I don't know if someone maybe had a dog named Fifi and they're coming through, or like someone has a dog named Fifi, but there's something about that for someone. Or it doesn't have to be a dog, it could be any pet, but I'm just getting something about, yeah. Okay. And this is plant again with the plants. It's like you're gonna love the plant life around where you move. I thought it said Plato at first though too, so maybe something about the philosopher Plato could be significant, or Pluto, like the planet. Maybe you just saw something about Pluto, or that's your favorite planet, or like you just, you know, maybe there's a video about it around this video, or something like that though. Or again, Plato could be the same deal. Could be like there's a video about Plato, a thumbnail or something around here, but yeah. All right. So, and also maybe you were just watering your plant, like maybe you're watering your plant now, or you were just doing that. Maybe you were just doing some gardening, or starting some seeds, or doing some sort of, you know, gardening or care for your plants. I don't know. But if you were, again, this would be confirmation for you. But all right. Well, this has been a nice reading. I'm so happy for you guys. Um, yeah. Thank you so much for being here. It was an honor to read for you. It was so fun to read for you because I'm just really happy. This really nice thing is coming your way. Eventually, it is going to happen. Although we did have soon right here. So I feel like for a lot of you, this is very soon. Like it's happening very soon. So anyway, I'm very happy for you guys, and I'm sending you tons of love, and I'm wishing you all the best, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. Take care. Bye.